Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's the boy, me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we are back into the Onis. Y'all know what it is. Back on the max difficulty blast at Ceres. Let's go, let's go. Zereg, you have the completely wrong idea. You have completely the wrong idea. Xyletics, welcome in, man. We're continuing the colony, and we should be thriving. We made the expansions. We just need to make a couple more adjustments. And then we'll get it in. So we were thinking about moving to squash fries. Alright, calories are great. Let's pause really fast. There was something I wanted to do. Alright, so we were making this, and we're vacuuming still. We got the triple drop lock. Alright, we got the water in here. We have enough already. You have segregated rover? Yeah, we had that too. I stopped them though from doing this because we're rebuilding this right now. I found out that fire poles stop rovers entirely. So we have a fire pole entrance for the dupes to do the job, and then the biobots go through the back door and go through to the magma job. So every new one. Oh, you stole the design. Hey, I see you over there. Yeah, they're really nice. They're really nice to have. So what was I doing? We were making glass. We have that. We have to replace the squash. So this is going to become squash. This is going to be positive on ethanol. So I think what we'll do is we'll increase the number of squash I have. That way we could kind of be break even. I don't want to have extra ethanol. Being a slightly positive is fine though. And then after that, we have our mercury melter that's been working really well. Moving the solid mercury down, we sweep it through a tepodizer loop that's at low temperatures. And then it handles the business. Okay, that's fine. We need to make a snow machine, but for the time being, I think we just continue digging a lot of the snow. It's a good chance we go through this way now. There's a good chance we do the snow down below as well. Both cases is not really going to be bad. This is probably the least impactful because of the fact that it's away from the plants. Because if I mine the snow here, the snow falls down. Technically not that good. So we do want to probably mine some mercury. And then get more squash up. I think we were planning on getting into the area right here. Considering it. Don't know if we're actually going to do that yet. And then... Alright, let's let it rock. Why did this happen? Oh, this is on the wheel. Oh, because we were gas pumping. Yeah, that makes sense. Gas pump, gas pump. So we know we're waiting for the vacuum here. We know that we're running here too, so that we could feed the power out. Now, this battery is connected. Okay. I'm thinking about using this power line for here. And then using that for the pump. That's probably fine. 5, 7, that should be being run. And then we always have liquid here. Man, this is going to be pain. I think it's because we're always moving ice down here and we get potentially a liquid drop. Alright, so we're waiting for the rail tech. Once we get that, that'd be amazing. I still got to push this out. We have our layer of water here. That's great. And then we have to run more water. Alright, 1800. That's not bad. I don't know if I want more than that. So this room is 30 tiles. 1800 means I get 60 kilograms per tile. That's pretty fair. 60 kg seems really fair. We had more though, right? The more we have, the more we could kind of pull. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. This ice is never a good thing. Water, let's move that in. And then we move this in. Okay. Can we get some more water potentially? I wouldn't mind some more water. Why not? Let's rebuild this. Get that in. This is active. Might as well pull from it, right? And then I want to make a proper metal refinery setup after this is done. We are vacuuming. We're at microgram territory, which is great. Dude, the brine makes it look like it's oxygen. Why did they choose the same color as oxygen then? This looks suspect. Y'all see this? This looks like it's just oxygen getting stopped by vacuum. Which is very weird looking. Alright, left side is the vacuum, great. Gonna get this side next. Oh, I should do this setup. Yeah, I need to do this setup. I didn't consider it. I need to do this setup. I forgot about that. For this to work, we're gonna run a weird setup for that. And then we have a lot of cold water now that can't leave the system because this is backed up. So we could just pull some water out. This is not generating that much heat anymore, probably because of the bottom. So we could use this as a cold water source to feed something like bristle blossoms. The only problem with that is that it's kind of worthless. we wouldn't really want to grow that. We could. It's just one of those things where it's like we wouldn't. So it's like, what do you do with the water? It feels like a weird situation. So this is probably where we want to... Man, this is kind of what I wish there was, like a pipeline intake for the ice machine. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of where I'm at. I wish there was a pipeline intake for the ice maker. So that we don't have to have dupes deliver to have this work. Because that's kind of annoying. I do know that we're going to have to bring this so that it could do its thing all day. But dang, that sucks. So we're going to need an ice machine somehow where we're able to have snow get swept out. Funny thing is that the best place to put it is in like a weird corner. And the logic behind the weird corner is so that you could do all the sweeping through the corner so that the temperature doesn't have to be regulated too much. And because of that, I probably want to get rid of the glass forge. What's going on, Julie? I see you over there. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one, Jolie, but what's good? How's the Fridays? Still got more mercury to move in, that's fine. Alright, 9 tons of snow. I wanted to go through here. Wait, no, that's not true. I want to go through the bottom. There we go. Let's go out to here, bring all of these mountains down. You lock the dupe in with the pitcher pump and ice maker. That's definitely a lifestyle choice. Okay, so okay, this is in. We gotta delete that. Well, no, we want to do that. So there's a strat to this. We're gonna take brine. We're gonna move that there. Not too bad. Just trying to finish some file cleanup so I could start playing Oni as well. Hey, gotta take care of business. Get a couple days, play some Oni. Awesome times. Make sure to feed Bob. Not sponsored by Bob. Oh, you little bastard. They actually did do the float. Okay. Oh my god. They had a floated bubble. Ah, god damn it. So these... I hate this. Sometimes, man, the dupes will have the liquid bubble move and then move back, and then it allows a gas bubble through. It's super annoying. Poor starving Bob. He's been hunting for food for the last 8,000 years. Little does he know he's constantly being fed every day. But according to Bob, that isn't true. You see that? That moves up and down sometimes. Letting gas in, and that's really jank. You better not let any more gas in, man. That's why I needed the double lock. He gets 5 small meals a day, but yes, he's starving. Technically, he is starving. Technically, he's never had a full meal. He's always starving, man. He doesn't know the feeling of being full. That's because he's always starving, right? Oh, man. Kitty cats. Not everyone could have a mamba. What do mambas do? Mambas sleep like this. And they chillin'. Mamba chillin', man. Mamba having a good time. Alright, so that hydrogen gen's not gonna work. We're gonna hit him with the strat. Empty the brine. Oh, we have a new print. Ooh, Shineth. Pip's gonna die, right? Igneous sweep. Look at that. Pile of brine. Perfect. We still got a sweep. Someone do this, please. We also need to decon the lower tile. Alright, perfect. So we're going to take this, sweep that. We're doing a vacuum block tactic. Basically, you want the water drop there. In an environment where the water drop doesn't freeze, this is the easiest way to do it. Nice, granite's gone. You put the joint plate here. Since there's a water drop there, we're just going to remove the tiles and then mop up the water. And then this is connected now, top to bottom. Now this is going to be a vacuum, so it's not really going to matter too much. We want to connect that through here so that we could have the top and bottom connected with a heavy watt that's not heat transfer allowed. So this means we got to do this. Bottom is ready. We got the seal. Got the power line. This is a feed in for supplemental power, which is always nice. This is made out of steel. Oh my god, I almost messed up. This was a iron aqua tuner. How did I do this to myself? Anyways, so I started blasting. Just started popping off. I got like 5 dudes with 1 shot. It was easy money, man. And then I cashed out. Just like that. Guys, there was another thing I was going to talk about. I am considering to remove the fake story redemption and just randomly just do fake stories. Feels like it's probably better that way. Probably because the auto series man. I swapped them out, man. I swapped them out. None of my sweepers are steel anymore. We got the iron. Even my loaders are made out of iron. We got steel in here though. Might be because we were making biobots until my water froze. Alright, we gotta sweep the iron. Move out the brine. Sweep the granite. Oh, I don't have steel at all, dude. Okay. Let's make 20 things of steel. We need it right now. So the output pipe could leave. The power's on this. We don't have enough rad bolts. Aw, dang. That means that we're not gonna have enough power for this. Man. Okay, we gotta wait a little bit. Because if I pull this now, the charge is gonna die. And then we just lose all of the research. And this is the last part of the research we need, so we gotta allow that. That sucks. Alright, we'll just sweep everything. Take care of business. Is there anything else I need here? Oh, I'm not cooling the geyser. I mean geyser. Steam turbine. I'm not cooling the steam turbine. Alright, which means this is deconstructed. I could probably save some resource here too. Going like that. Makes a lot more sense to do that. And then we'll have the heavy watts like that. So that we'll connect them once we're ready. This power line is gone. The vacuum is good. Let's get rid of the pump. Let's do a partial. This power line is suspect. If it's vacuum, maybe use the plate instead of radiating pipe. Use the plate instead of radiating pipe. If it's vacuum. So you're saying use this to cool down the turbine? You could probably do that. I don't think that's wise. You could do it though. It's a difference between boiling water with the lid closed and lid without. Like, it's gonna work. You're gonna eventually boil water. Oh, oh, okay, never mind. You're talking about the... No, he's talking about conductive panel. He's talking about the conductive panel. That's what he's talking about. I thought he was talking about contacts from the joint plate from the cold room. Okay, never mind. I thought you were like, hey man, use this joint plate, have enough liquid to touch that, and then the turbine is getting chilled by the top room. I'm like, you know what? That's kind of... This is crackpot theory, but I mean, it technically works. I'm over here down on myself. I'm like, I don't know about that, man. I mean, I guess it worked. And I came out with the boiling water analogy. No, you're talking about the conductive panel. Yeah, it's different. No, we could use a conductive panel. I don't want to add another bridge. Because adding a bridge means that you're going to have a bad time. It's the best way to look at that. You're gonna have a bad time. So no bridge. I mean, no conductive panel. You could use it though. I'm just gonna choose not to. We're gonna instead have a pool of liquid here. I think that's gonna be a little bit better. But yeah, I'm not gonna build a conductive panel. These are technically weaker by a weaker than a radiant pipe slightly. And it costs more. Didn't know about liquid. Yeah, typically we're gonna do do I have a steam turbine out anywhere? Yeah, we'll do it like this. Right, we have a pool of liquid, but then we keep the room in a vacuum. And then we have radiant pipe on top of the turbine. That's typically how we'll want to do it. Alright, so we sweep everything here. Oh yeah, so it's 5. So we get seal right here. Okay. That means this pipeline and then this power line, it's not really going to be a necessity. Meaning that I could drag this low if I really wanted it. Because I don't know how we're going to get the power line. Maybe do another transformer and feed this into here. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, so I'm going to want to start tracking my steel. Start speeding this up. We get more done this way. This is almost charged, 38 per cycle. Calories going up, another 100,000. Let's go. Back down to here. We need to empty out our liquid. I wouldn't mind another like 600 kgs. So we're at 19. That's a little bit too much. We're gonna put a pipe here and release enough liquid so that we get the exact amount when we deconstruct, pull it out of the reservoir, and then move it to the bottom. Alright, that's fine. So we're gonna have that go into here. The water moving out, moving in shouldn't matter. And we're waiting for a rail sensor, which we're teching up for right now. Rail sensors. Rail sensors are gonna be nice. Rail sensors, rail sensors. We'll be dragging heat from this. I hope that's not going to be a problem with the temperature plates. We don't want to drag heat from that. Want that to be isolated. And then that's the magma job. Okay, oh, we have nectar here. A lot of it as well. That's nice. And then, yeah, that one should be fine as well. Alright, waiting for steel, waiting for the rad bolt charge. That means the next thing to do is to go into here. Totally safe, boys. Totally safe. Guys, we're going to show you something today. You could interact with zombie spores and not get sick. Believe it or not, that's a thing. So we're going to do just that. To make it easy, though, we're going to want to do a couple things. So first things first. I need water. I mean, I could also use nectar so that I don't have to worry about this freezing. How much nectar do we have on the floor? 900. 150. 700. Oh. Oh. Yo, man, mop up this mercury. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of nectar. We have a lot in that pool. Okay. That's not too bad. Let me sweep that out. Let me make sure the other bins aren't on. So there's one up here. Turn that off. That's mercury, which is fine. Phosphorite, rot piles. This is standard sweep ball. Moving from, I think, the top. It's no longer a thing anymore, so it shouldn't matter. Okay, so it would be just this one. Sweep standard. Alright, so funny thing about this. Zombie spores doesn't affect the dupes unless they breathe in the gas. So we're just gonna open this baby up. All right. And then we're going to go buildings, and we're going to go like this. That seems a little weird. There's going to be a strat with this that we're going to want to do. We're also going to need a lot of water. I mean, nectar. Yeah, we just added a little bit more. So how many tiles is this? 6 tiles times 350. So 1421. I need 2.1 tons. Oh, that's not enough. How much do we have in here? Oh, that's nice. All right, we'll decon that, pick up the rest, and then we'll, you know, redo the nectar extraction. Whatever amount we get. That might be why these guys occasionally starve. Because we're pumping a little bit of nectar out. Maybe we should reduce that to 6. Okay, that's gonna mean we get that. Sweep all this up. Let's get this up to priority 9. So what's actually happening is we have a drop block right here, liquid nectar. And what's happening is that the gases can't leave because of the liquid. He is holding his breath. Holding breath. So they can't breathe that in, so they have no germs on the dupe. It's always nice. Sweep out all the stuff, please. Power is not plugged in. Make sure all the igneous and ice is moved out. We're going to be changing from water to nectar, which is going to be the main purpose of this. And then we're just going to release the nectar here, push the spores back up, and we'll be good. Cool stuff, cool stuff. So the water got released. Oh, I thought I had to sweep this. Yeah, I'll sweep out the iron. Oh, we got the tech. Hey, let's go. Thermal rail sensor time. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so that's going to mean that we could start automating this again, and then we'll get it ready. Start filling it up with some nectar. That way it doesn't freeze. We always have a liquid here for the tepodizer to work. It's going to be great. Free steel. Oh! Have we? Oh! I haven't done that yet. Yeah. Okay, so let's... Dang it, man. I let that charge. I might as well let that finish. Choose another tack. We will probably do space research today and get it started. CO2 rocket would be kind of nice, I guess. Let's grab that gas tank. I mean, we're just researching. We don't really need to do that right now. Alright, let's let that just rock for a while we make sure we don't overfill this. I don't want to waste the nectar. Small sweep, small build. Okay, so it should be good, right? While we do that, let's do a little bit of math for the squash. Julie coming in with the lurks. Appreciate you, Julie. Take care of the files. Get into the Onis. We'll see you later. Okay, so we are gonna be rolling 8. Oh, this is only 6 critters? What the heck? Oh, this is only 6 because I was trying to get nectar. Oh, so that one's already ideally set. Oh, I had the wrong design. We gotta bump up to 8, baby. Get some more baby seals. So that means we're generating more ethanol here than we are here, which is true. You can see the yellow, right? This is a bigger yellow bar, slightly more generation. Okay, so we're going to be generating 8886. So it's going to be 30, right? So we're going to get 30 times 40. That is 1.2 tons. So 1,200 kilograms. That's going to go into the plume squash. The plume squash consumes 15. And we are going to be getting 1.2 tons per cycle. That's way too much. So let's put this in. Start bopping every other. So 1.2 divided by 15. So that's about what? 15 times 10 is 150 times 100 is 1500. So 300 divided by 15 is 20. So I can make 80 plants and break even. Wow. Okay. And this is how many? 8. So we're at the half capacity. We're effectively at half capacity. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. We gotta go up to 80, man. That supports how many Bammits? No, it's not gonna support Bammits. It's gonna support the colony. Dude, we're gonna have fries. The Bammits are gonna have squash. Dude, everyone's gonna be happy, man. Everybody's gonna be happy. Dude, yeah, we're making fries, dude. Yo, man. We leveling up, man. French fries back on the menu. We in there. I am gonna use granite, because that's what we have a lot of right now. I'm gonna use sandstone, because realistically, we're not gonna have a lot of sandstone. I'm gonna save the granite for decor tokens or something. Alright, so we're gonna bop the pike apples here. Autosave lag, no. What the heck? Oh, I'm alive, I'm alive. Alright. Alright, for the sake of ease of access, we're gonna ladder this. Plug slug. Alright. Oh, you're not a rancher, never mind. Oh, you're a cook. I could get a cook to free up one of my cooks so that they could go farming. Oh, I like that. Food is a big problem, right? Let's get a second cook. Alright, man, Turner, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're gonna move you in. Priority 9 on the repairs. Okay, they got it. We gotta make him a sweater. Alright, so what's his name? Turner? The new guy? He's gonna be a cook, right? Yeah. Alright, so Turner the cook. That's all you do, buddy. The other cooks. You are a cook. Ah, right here. Look at this guy. 14 farming. This guy is max level Iron Chef. He's stopped doing that, man. Just so that he could become a farmer. No, you know what it is? The reason why he's so high level is because he chooses the best ingredients. That's really why, guys. Alright, we're gonna bump this up, bump this down. He's gonna be a backup sous chef. He's gonna be training the new head chef. Oh, you want to cook? Hey, I got you over there. Alright. So the only other dude was pay. I just want to make sure you're passing up on pay. So that means you miss out on the pay plus pay phone combo. And I do have the pay phone. But we got you a Turner, man. Alright. So I'm just gonna put your Twitch name at the Raric. At the Raric. Was that not good? Easy to pronounce it, just called you Ethy. Okay, Ethy's fine. Okay, Ethy, did you have a preference for the outfit? We got you with this if you have something. If not, we're just gonna give you one of the default flannel shirts. Purple, okay. Purple flannel. Let's see. Let's give you some Astro mittens. Give you some purple pants. This is the closest thing I got to purple. Feels bad. Gotta wear some socks. Hey, man. You're gonna have soggy feet, man. That's gonna be a bad time. But welcome to the colony, man. At the Raric. I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Should be good. This is no longer needed. I don't know if I have a lot of polluted dirt, so let's check. 98 tons. Okay, I almost debated myself. I have a lot of pea dirt, actually. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so I didn't know I couldn't dig through this, so I'll set that up so he could do that. We never did top dig, did we? No. Okay, that's good. Snow is very low right now, so I actually got to get this. We'll do that. Free snow, even if it's a little bit. And then I want to, yeah, get to the bottom right here. Try to get all that snow. Yep, snow is going to be a problem now. Love walking through ethanol in my socks. Walking? You swam through, buddy. And little did you know, the second one had a little bit of mercury inside. Just a little bit for some added flavor. You know how it is. Mercury, believe it or not, has a very specific taste. Guys, don't eat mercury. I have to say that. Guys, don't eat mercury. I have to say that. Be like that sometimes, man. Alright, so everything's looking good so far. We could probably stop on the mercury distribution system. You know what we'll do? We'll lower the priority. That makes more sense. Lower it to 5. So steel 675. Oh, I never plugged it in. We got the charge. Okay, this is worth it then to bop this. Damn it, man, making my steel so we can finish the AT. This is still a vacuum, please. Oh, who the fuck filled this with oxygen? Oh, you goddamn bastard. Oh my god. See, you see this? This is why you don't use brine or any of the forms of water for drop locks, because it keeps breaking. God damn it, man. God damn it. This was a vacuum, dude. Who broke this? Is there oxalite inside? How come we don't... Oh, shit. Oh, my man is stuck. Oh, my man was stuck. Yeah, I can leave now, man. Aw, they didn't want to save my mans. Yo, man. He peed his pants. Feels bad. And we're gonna have to clean that up, man, when he gets home. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is he just chugging around outside in his pee? Damn, he's a champ, dude. He's doesn't want to go home yet. Alright, there he is. Nope, that's not him. Who made a mess? Was this guy? There we go. Oh, that's right. Did I overfill this? No, I'm not even filled enough. Always lucky. Thank you for reminding me, Bait Schultz. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, we got Pacu. We have Pacu, man. Wait. Oh. Oh, the miserable means that they don't get eggs. I see. There's a strat for this. There's actually a strat for this. How much time do we have? We have about a cycle. I'm gonna run a strat to get eggs really fast. We need a strat for eggs really quick. I think autosave lag makes the memory glitch. I believe that. Maybe very little, but yeah, I think it accumulates from all the saves. Yeah, we need omelet farms. We want an omelet farm, man. We want to deliver the water, move the fish out. We need to do this ASAP. Alright, so first things first. A wider pool is good enough. Right, so we do this. Last fish tank. Alright, so now it's going to be enough to not be miserable. So you guys should start giving us eggs. Now the thing with this is, maybe because they were miserable, we're not going to get eggs. Damn it, man. That might have been my fault. We tried to save the Pacu from the printing pod, and they all got cold damage, and we couldn't save enough of them. Oh, man. No eggs. Oh, we don't have chat. Oh, my bad. Alright, we have it on now. I forgot about the chat. I have to turn it on. Otherwise, it's on top of the crossword for the first part of stream. No. No eggs. Not a single one. All I need is one egg. They're not going to be enough. Alright, so we're going to stop the water deliveries. It's not going to change anything. This is enough water, though, for one Pacu plus a little bit. Yeah, they count water tiles. So I kept them in a miserable pool, and I didn't get any wild eggs because of that. I didn't know... So crowded doesn't prevent it because they're wild. But I'm not actually sure. Because what we had before was miserable, and that's exactly, how do I say this? Have exactly one. Alright, we can try that. When they were miserable, they had something that said specifically, no reproductive chance. Right? So I was thinking that's why. Maybe we were screwed from the get-go because I brought back more than one. But at least now we know. We gotta bring back one Pacu at a time. Hey man, can we get some help? Yo man, we got no anglers in chat. We want some fish. Yeah, we're probably not gonna get an egg from this guy. His egg chance was probably low this entire time. And that's what I was thinking. I must have messed up by that. But if he gives us an egg, man, this would be a blessing. Unfortunately, though, I don't think we're gonna get it. Steel, 900, almost there. Did we overfill the nectar? Oh, extra bottle. We're exactly over 350. All right, we're ready. There's always more fish in the printing pod. If the gods bless me with some more fish. Now the thing is that I want to say the gods know I don't like fish. They know I'm not a fan of seafood, man. We gotta uproot this before we just burn away all our phosphorite that we're scarcely getting from the Bammits being fed. And I have just enough beds right now. Oh yeah, The new guy, Turner, needs to get a sweater. Turner, where you at, buddy? There you are. So, did we give him skill? Turner has cooking, right? Yeah, he does. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Calories are at 400,000 now. We're looking great. We had more water here. 18. Oh, yeah. So, let's release a little bit more. I want to get down to around 600. That would be kind of nice. I dislike how big the asteroid is. Everything needs such long piping. Yeah. I feel like that plays into what the devs wanted. They wanted you to have a scarcity of the resources that you used to have a plethora of. They wanted you to feel like inverse. Because normally you have endless amounts of minerals that you just have to find a way to spend sometimes. But with this, it's the opposite. It's like, man, I have to make a mineral making machine. What the hell is this? Let's do this. No, these are regular tiles, right? I actually don't need that, so it's just this tile. Yeah. We're gonna put temp shift plates on this. This is gonna make this cool better. And then that's what, 19 degrees? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's do the tile first. I want to put a temp shift plate inside. Nice. Do this. And then the igneous rock needs to be moved out. Alright. This igneous rock as well. Should be good. Zombie spores didn't break out. Look at that. No germs. We'll take that. No research. That means I'm done with the early game tech stuff. Let's go grab some decor. I wanted memory toggle too, because I was gonna run that instead of rail sensor, which would have been fine. Oh, and guess what, boys? Everyone gets squash. It's time. You get squash, you get squash, everybody gets squash. Hopefully you guys like squash. No eggs? Oh man. I feel bad. We could have had fish. Now that was, I will say that us getting fish earlier was a win more move. In a sense that it was something that was going to make surviving even easier. Not something we actually needed. We actually have all the things we need for survival. So, theoretically, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Alright, there's no sweeping. We're going to put this tile first so that the gases get pushed right and down. And then we'll diagonal build the last one. Power's already there, so we're fine. So I want to make sure you don't stand inside while you do that. Perfect. And look at that, boys. We went inside, touched the zombie spores, and came back out safe. You could indeed touch the zombie spores and not have to worry about it too much. Alright. Slow this down. Utilities. I believe we will use iron. We're going to run 2 temp shift plates. Iron. Okay, cool. That's a lot of iron. Let's get that in. Did we make the steel? Almost. Water's still there. Oxygen is still trying to get pumped up. That was mad jank that happened. I can't believe that happened, man. How did the water get in here? Mad jank, mad jank. And of course, guys, if you guys are just tuning in, whatever it might be, if you guys have any questions about Oni, just in general, let me know. I'll help you guys out. Let me know what kind of problems you have. We'll make sure it's... Oh, I let too much water out. God damn it. Alright, man, we gotta watch this. That's gonna take a while to have that leak out. Oh, it's active. Okay, cool. We're just gonna start pumping out then. I can't believe I forgot about that. I wanted 600 kgs. Yo, where does water come from? Oh, the Bammets melted the ice. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's a thing. And the fish died. No eggs. Dang it. Alright, man, we're gonna hope to get more fish. I wanted to have raw eggs. That would have been sweet. Snow is back. We went from 9 to 18. Alright, that's gonna be the next project once we're ready. Temp shift plates are done. Nice, nice. It's in, boys. Alright, let's cap it and then push it in. Just want to make sure. Nothing to sweep. Alright, the rail sensors are in. So this is a seal. And then I want to get a little bit more water here. 800! God damn it, too much already. It's fine. It's only a little bit over, so I'm willing to take that. Okay, so that means we're going to add 25 instead of 20. And we're going to be at 75, which is fine. Lumber, we have enough. Ooh, hatch eggs. Really? Damn, they really want me to make pemmican. This is going to be a source of coal, which is going to be very nice for the setting up the temporal tear. Alright, we're going to make a hatch ranch. I need to find a way to ranch those babies somehow. Good news is actually hatch 10 to 40. This is 20 degrees here. That's likely because of the oxygen. And then once we get this in, it's going to be better. Because we'd be able to lower the temp and then everything drops back down. So maybe give them a vacuum room where we could control the temperature a little bit better. In which case... could I do a weird layout somewhere? We potentially could. Alright, first things first, hatch eggs. We're gonna move the eggs to here. There we go, so all 3 hatch eggs. Nice. Alright, so hatches are not gonna die immediately, they'll be safe. And then we'll make a ranch room for them eventually. Waiting for the steel. This is sealed. So this problem is... oh, I have automation for this. So if this is green, that's red. And when both are red, this is green. Yeah. So that's somewhat of an automation line. Now, this does need a separate line. Is the problem with that. So 250. I could attach that to the top, I suppose. And it doesn't connect to the other ones. That's such a pain to do, but it would work. That's effectively what we want. And then this becomes 1320. So 9, that's 1080. 1320, yeah. So these are the only power consumers on this. This is 240 plus 300, 540. I could actually have that on the same line. Oh, wow, okay. So effectively, this is what I want. And then we cut the bottom line once we're ready. Alright, cool. We'll just bump this out of 7. Make it kind of straightforward. This got sealed. Push the water in. Temperature plates are nice. This got sealed too. We got the water right here. Oh, they took half of it. Why? What was that? Autosave lag. There we go. Let's get that there. Was that steam? Wait, what the f... Why am I getting steam here? Wow, this is actually still kind of hot. Dude, that's impressive. I'm somehow still generating steam here. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty impressive. Green signal below 125. That's gonna be the goal of this. This is a final chiller. Bring it down to the lowest we can. This is gonna be below 150. So no, that's gonna take way too long. It's gonna go from 200, right? So 160, 165 should be what we drop it at, because 200 of 160, it's 40 degrees, and then 160 to 125 is 35. So it's 2 to 1. So I guess that's fair. And then we keep this at below 690. All right, move the water, boys. Let's get the other one as well. No, they're using it. I guess that's fine. Just add 500, it's okay. That's around how much I wanted anyways. Eggs are in, so they won't die when they hatch. I think we made him his sweater, did we? I want to say he's wearing it. I want to say he's wearing it. Oh, wait, what? What? How's... No water inside. Water is here. Do we have ice here? Oh, we do. Not sucrose. No, that's ice below it. Is this getting hot? Oh, it's finally above 0. No way. Oh, I have to clean the inside of the base. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, man. Okay, we'll do it. We'll clean this up, boys. I flooded the hydrogen. That's impressive. That means there was a single entity of water spawned on top of the gen, and it went above 350. And then it spilled off. It's probably respilling and refreezing down there. How are we still not enough steel? I have everything. Is it because it's low priority? Let's bump it up to 9. Alright. Empty this out. Let's get it in. Oh, there's a second. Oh, no, that's just the water itself. That's fine. Almost ready. Oh, the power wires are done, right? So it's going to be like this. Right? Separated line, separated line. This is at 1630, but it almost never goes above 1,000 unless I get some weird interaction here. That shouldn't happen again. And then this is on a 240 line that we set up like this. Right? So the automation makes it so that you have to have only one or the other. Nice. Lucas, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Wait, not submerged in liquid? Is it not 350? Oh, no way. No way. Does Nectar actually stack up above 1,000? Oh, dude, is that why? God damn it. I thought I had this done. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, I needed that extra bottle right here. I actually needed this exact extra bottle. I didn't mouse over the freaking tepanizer because I was, oh yeah, 350. That's how much you need for regular water. I'm using nectar, and it stacks up to brine density. Ah, God. I got baited. God damn it. Mop this up again, boys. Look at that tile of ice. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright, we got that done. Let's move the bottom nectar here. And this is good. Nice. So we want to seal if it's below 160, so it's cool enough, and then below 125, so it's cool enough. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right, after that's done, all we got to do is kickstart this again. I can't believe it, man. Messed this up twice. Hopefully that's going to be enough nectar. Next, we got the vacuum. And we got enough steel. They finally made it, boys. That's not correct. We have to swap this. There we go. Nectar empty. Igneous move. We got to do both those tasks. Wait. Not submerged in liquid. Okay. We're gonna have to check. So it doesn't actually show you until it's plugged in. That's why. Alright, so now that we plug it in. Not submerged in liquid. So it's 400 I need to add. That's so stupid. Okay. I think we had another bottle of nectar right here. Oh, there was barely any on this tile. Oh, right here, 150. There we go. And I'm probably not going to have nectar anywhere else, right? This would be the only other spot. So this is taking turns. Not bad, not bad. Oh, we're not having the water leave. That's fine. Let's remove the water from there. Priests, let's go. Thank you for the nectar. Oh, he doesn't turn around. Turn around? Oh, it's Commodore's scuttle. Alright, man, let him do it. So, I think it's 400 then that we have to hit? Because it's not giving it to me. Alright, 400 per tile. And it works. Nice. Whoa, that lag. Alright, so tile, get that in. We're gonna be good. Move out the igneous. I don't want to have anything inside accidentally. Alright, this is gonna be fine. We will need more steel to get that rolling. Refined carbon is what I'm out of. Wood to refined carbon time, 9 I remember I made some, not a lot though. Then we have mercury right here, we gotta start tapping. Cool. Looking good, looking good. Popped eardrums every time we walk in. a little bit unfortunate amount of stress, but it's fine. Okay, so now we lock the doors. Well, no. Let's move the steel. Gotta run. Bye. Have a good one, Julie. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you're taking care of work. And it's time to enjoy the weekend. Bob's been fed, hopefully. But we'll see you later. Hope you have a good one. Okay, so right now, we're going to re-kick this back on once the bots are back up and alive. So we're going to need to do this. Do the other one. Start locking the doors again. 500 kg is nothing to scoff at. I just wish you'd be able to carry the entire load. Alright, locked door. This door has to be locked. That's a dupe lock. Nice. Then we do the second one, and once the first one's good, we can actually get this started. So we're going to do 3 degrees. These are good in the negative 15. We probably do 0 degrees. And the goal is for the nectar to cool down the tiles, which cools down the CO2. So let's do something absurd like 30. Let's just heat it up. This adds a lot of heat pretty fast. And then we could slow it down. Look at that, it's glowing already. After we hit a good enough temperature and just let the ambient temperature just kind of ride it. And then we'll just maintain a balance. Which shouldn't be too bad. Spore gets at negative 16. It's right outside of range. Alright, we'll come revisit this in a second. Ooh, pufflets. Yeah, those guys are not cool. Not cool, by the way. Puffs. I'm not a fan. Alright, we're at positive temps. Maybe I should have had temp shift plates here. Nice. Spore kids are back. No power. What? How am I getting no power from this? Oh, am I draining too much at a time? I see a Timo. Alright, so this is basically what we need running now. Zombie spores are at 1%. Did we get a new bot? The bot can't leave. The bot could only come down. Doesn't look like we see a new bot. So this has started over. Dang, that's going to take a long time then. Alright, these are active. Looks like the plants themselves are exiting the negative range. So we're just going to go to 0, copy. So this is not going to turn on because the water is already warm enough. So it's just going to maintain, and then we're just going to try to generate as much germs as we can. And the germs are kind of low, but it's coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back. All right, so that's going to be up. This is still fine. This is going to be magma. No one's doing the job because no one should be available to do this. It should only be the biobots. All right, so in due time, that's going to be taken care of. So now I think we want to make a snow machine. Let's get rid of the glass forge. This was very temporary. Just so that we could have that. Metal refinery. A proper one instead of using this. Using this for power, though, I mean, for metal refinery is honestly not that bad. I just realistically need to pull a proper power wire to this. And once we do that, this is not that bad. I don't need to run this for power. If we're running geothermal, right? Oh, no. No power? Oh, no. There's no ethanol. Oh, no. Alright, man. We're going to have to deliver the ethanol ourselves. Oh, no, boys. We don't have the power. So this is going to mean we're really going to want the biobots. Whew, I was coughing for a sec, boys. Sorry about that. I guess it's time for the jank strats. We will allow... Who would do this? Oh. Oh, they don't show athletics on this. Damn it. I wanted to see who had the highest athletics. But sadly, that's not something they actually have a stat for, right? Dang it, man. How come that's not something you could actually sort by? I want to see who my fastest dupes are, so that they could do the supplying task the best. Machinery is not actually the job. Man, that's kind of disappointing, man. Excavation, life support, toggle, medicine, pilot, strength, cuisine. Check-in skills? Yeah, this is the other way, right? AA Ron with 20 athletics? Man, this guy's a stud. 23 on Cyberdyne? Jesus Christ, Cyberdyne. Why are you so fast? We have Flutterdash. I mean, Flutterdash is the name. 32 machinery. What in the world is this? How do you have 32 machinery? I need to check this out. That's some crazy stats, man. Seriously, how do you have 32 machinery? What is happening? Where are you at, man? Serenaded. Ah, that's why. $20 max, Serenade, Grease Monkey, and then Tinkering and Electrical Tinkering. Dude, look at that freaking stat line. Absolute insane. Alright, so we are going to allow AA Ron through here. And then we're going to need to move AA Ron ourselves. Oh, AA Ron, you awake right now? Oh, shit. You down here? Oh, you is? Oh, you're running the wheel. AA Ron, man, we moving you down here. You can't leave AA Ron. You got to do the job real fast. We need some magma. This is dead. We need to kickstart this. Everything's not working anymore. Power's dead. Power outage, man. Oh, I locked the store. How come you still idle? Oh, that's also locked regardless. There we go. Alright, hey Ron, you got this, buddy. Love a good brownout. I don't know, man. I don't like those. It's not fun. But I mean, warm gravy. That's also pretty bad. Right. Oh, I have no power, so I can't sweep any of this. That's so funny. How would I want to get this in? All right, boys, we will have to make a emergency ethanol line. Nah, we good. You fan of warm gravy, man? I like gravy that's hot. It feels like it's fresh. Tastes better. Cold gravy is worse. Yeah, cold gravy is different though. At that point, you might as well call it a soup, like a gazpacho. Cold soup. All right, we're just gonna pipe ethanol from the baby seals. We're gonna steal it from them. That otherwise would have went to the squash. And then we're gonna use that for a little bit of power boost. Sadly, it's a much needed task. They could still use this. The only downside is that the suits won't charge anymore. And I think a lot of the suits are out of oxygen. That's not good. Okay, so this means we have to allow Aaron back out. We have a lot of heat here probably. Yeah. So this wants to kick on. We just need to be able to sweep and start heating the water up, and then we'll get good stuff. You can't eat it fast when it's hot. I mean... No, man, you just need heat resistance. That's the thing, man. Just eat more spicy food. Just eat more spicy food. That's the solution. No, now no one can go outside. God damn it. Alright, man. We're gonna have to disable the checkpoint. I hate to do this, boys. We gotta do this. Everyone. We're in shambles right now. Everything is doing good. Except for the fact that everything that's powered right now is off. And we kind of need that to survive. You walk all the way around? God damn. Let's just open the door, man. Alright. So then the next task I'm going to do that's super meme is we're going to red alert this. And we're going to sweep P9 here. The goal of that is I want everyone to get moved inside. And then we could enable this. And the logic with this is, we want them to use this again. We're going to connect the ethanol pipe. Now, this ethanol is super cold. It's not going to do anything bad in here, the fact that it's cold. It's going to help us with the cooling, if anything. But, yeah, we're going to use that to feed out a little bit to jumpstart the power again. We're going to bump this back down to 9, so everyone's okay. This is back up and running. We're charging the suits. A little bit of a power overload temporarily because of how many suits are being charged. And we should be back to being okay again. So we have to deliver the wood again. It looks like I'm not generating enough wood from the floxes that we're able to power that. It's probably because of the fact that I didn't take the wood from here and move it out. Oh, man. So I probably should address that right now. Oh, I don't have anything in terms of metal, huh? Oh, okay, we don't have to replace that. That's good. I ran out of steel. Oh, all my steel is here. And then I used all my iron to make all the other stuff. Okay. So we have that at 1. And then we have 100 tons still. Let's go 25 iron. Would be nice. We're still smelting. Should be okay. Calories are good. Spore kits are good. We need these guys rolling 5%. Okay. It's going to take some time. Nice. This is up. We're in, boys. Geothermal power is back. Alright, so we should have a little bit, or it's good enough. I don't want to overpull. Don't want to drag too much of the ethanol resource. Alright, so that's good, that's good. So we will get ready with a new loader. Interesting. Okay. So we are going to take this line out to here and have all of these come in like that instead of coming out here. And what we're going to do is we're going to take this line and have that come here. This is going to go over to that line. So we're going to run a conveyor bridge here and then cut that. Which means we cut that, cut this, and get this added in. There we go. Construction 9. There we go. Let's go, let's go. Have this work. Have this get it in. 17%. Oh, that jumped up pretty fast. This is still trying to get the initial heat source and heat up the water to get steam. And then once we get it, the heat's going to be easier spread out. So it still comes out around 50 degrees. I wonder how much of that is because of, No, it should be fine. It should have to be below 125 for that to work. Alright, so we got steam in here, so this is actually prime now. We just got to get some deliveries. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing again. Aaron, free access. We'll have them do this instead of research. We're not researching right now, and that's what Aaron does. Water's getting moved out. Can't complain. The smelting is good for us, I guess. Because we get to use the water. This is at 6. Dang, they built this fast. And then the power is just straight up, right? There should be space on that line. Okay, so now the wood deliveries are good again. This one hasn't even been made yet, and we have full wood. Okay, I wonder how much of that was because I... Man, actually, yeah. Oh, I don't have that connected right here. There we go. I wonder how much of this is because I wasn't shearing the phloxes. I wonder how much of that was because of that. Okay, so I want to make sure my ranchers are ranching. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ranchers. That means I have to update the critter traps. So Lord of Heaven, Rumshackle, Pragmatic, and then we have Etheric. Alright. That's going to be allowed there, plus here. And then we have to update the top side door on this one. Also denied, so you're not looping eggs. Should be good. Okay. Oh, I never finished this. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this now. We have the vac. Let's get the seal. Please don't mess this up, boys. Please don't mess this up. I spent way too long on this, man. I need you to not mess this up, please. Alright, so... What is this liquid down here? Pea water? What the heck? Was that from when we made a mess earlier? Either way, we'll want to get this done. Given the temperature range, we'll probably want to use nectar. Classic nectar. So that means it's very likely we're gonna have this. Oh wait! No! How does this happen? What the fuck is this? Dude, how did the freaking gas get in here? And it got into here? Oh, dude. Why, man? Why? How does that happen, man? What the heck is this? No, if I replace this with oil, this would never happen. This is literally because I'm using brine. If I use oil, or even something like visco gel, it wouldn't happen. That's so frustrating. Nah, it's not worth reloading. It's fine. Though I do agree that using any other material outside of oil, maybe petroleum and visco gel, that it's very, very jank. 100%. Oh, and I froze. Oh my god, that's why. It freezes when I'm dragging an item that's cold inside. And then it touches the tile that's at 0 and re-liquefies. I literally just saw what happened. Oh, it's because we go in and build? Are you serious? Okay. It's because the mass is not high enough and the objects are too cold. Okay, I see you, man. I see it now. Why that happens. That's frustrating. It really is. Ah, okay. I need to use nectar. I actually have to use nectar for that. Let's get nectar drop right here. We're gonna open the bottle on top of the brine and delete the brine. I see over there, Hobbit. You start using massive amounts of liquids in your locks. Yeah, that movement and freezing and re-liquefying is kind of jank. But I guess it makes sense. Once you see that, it's like, okay. You know how to tackle it now. Ooh, we're to get more hatch eggs. Alright, so we got 3 earlier. We're going to get another 3 now. That's kind of nice. So we want to make a hatch ranch soon. I was hoping for Drecos, because that gives us phosphorite in mass. That would be really nice. But it looks like, you know, we can't always get it. Alright, should be good. Okay. Nectar empty. This either pushes this over, which doesn't have any impact, or it works, which is pretty good. Nope. We get the stack liquid, man. Let me see if I can do this. And no gas went in. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so now this will never freeze, because it's nectar and not brine. This could freeze, but that's fine. Alright, hopefully we're a lot better now. I have to wait again. That's annoying. How are we here? 45? That's coming in strong. Ah, they're moving in magma. Good stuff. So now we're able to extract this for heat and power. Free minerals, we'll be able to use that. Good stuff, good stuff. Get the magma deliveries, we're gonna need that. Alright, free power. Time to lock the doors again. You can also make the tile where the igneous rock is dropped, the metal one, and cool it. That's true. Technically, that is true. That's funny, man. The outside temperature and the inside temperature is the same temperature, but I have this in an insulated setup. That's so stupid. It's the same temperature. That's so stupid, man. I'm not gonna lie. That feels so stupid. It's like, why is this the same temperature? Hey, man, it is what it is. We'll do it. Why not? Alright, once the biobots are alive, that's going to be very nice for us. I need power. Okay. That's going to be the wheel runners. Waiting for that, waiting for that. There we go. And then I need to stop running this. That's going to save us power, actually. Because we wouldn't be pumping this as often. Because, yeah, using this means we save 240 watts. We will want to use this, though, in order to get a liquid inside, and we will use pea water. Pea water is kind of nice. Or maybe I should use No, I can't. Because of the liquids we're running inside, right? Water inside. Yeah, so it's the best I could get is like 5 degrees, 0 degrees. It's probably the lowest temperature I'd be able to get to. Without it actually breaking. Combat, combat, combat. Wait, what am I fighting? Did I just see combat? There's nothing I'm fighting, right? Wait, what was that? Was that a seal? Oh, it's starvation. 700. Oh, he's taking a dump. Who? It's just him. Okay. Come on, early Apex. Get some food, buddy. Get the pemmican. Alright, the plume squash is outside with the pike apples. Right, so we're gonna make sure the food gets brought back. The revolution has begun. Dude, we're gonna eat so much fries. We're gonna make so many fries to eat. That's gonna be nice. I'm also thinking about insulating my gas pipes. I don't think that matters, though. I do want to bring the temperature down, 100%. Dude. This is such a struggle right now. Alright, we need both of these being ran. That's realistically what I want right now. We need that running. Free power. There we go. Almost there. Almost there. Attribute increase, starvation, no research. Yeah, that's all good. I need to do the math to figure out if pemmican or fries are more efficient ethanol-wise. Ooh. It's hard to really say. I would probably put... Man, that's tough. I want to say that because of the... Regardless of which recipe you use, you're always going to have tallow, right? So tallow shouldn't be considered, because you're always going to have way too much tallow than you're going to be able to cook with. That's what it feels like. So I guess at that point it comes down to like calories, right? So it's 4,000, and then when you make fries, I don't have the deep fryer yet. Oh, I gotta get the deep fryer. Yeah, so tallow shouldn't really be considered. You're really just comparing like growing squash and having a sizable enough Mammoth ranch to have consistent pemmican. I guess that's what it is, right? How big the two sizes have to be relative. Because in order to get these guys, you're gonna want the squash, but you could technically skip getting to this and just stay at the squash and make fries. That leads me to believe, though, that Bammets are more efficient because that's further down the process chain. Of course, though, I could be just completely wrong, but it leads me to believe that because this is at the end of the chain where you do ethanol to squash, then Bammets, this should be better. Then again, it doesn't have to be. But it does lead me to believe that. Without doing the math, of course, none of that stuff. It's really just ethanol usage versus kcal. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I think there is some part of it that should be calculated where you consider the size and maybe how much jobs you do. Because it's like, theoretically, you do more jobs with just farming, but then you have to farm as part of feeding these guys. Oh, he's starving? Wait, we not eating squash, are we? Yeah, we're not eating squash. What the heck? We're not eating squash. How are we out of squash? This is 7. Oh, am I not getting supplied at 7? Am I not getting supplied at 7? Is that what it is? Alright, I'm hoping these guys get fed soon. Hey, we got the vacuum. Okay. Please don't mess us up. One time. Please use the hot igneous rock at 40 degrees that we just made. Please don't break the lock. I just want to keep this vacuum. Oh, no. Oh, you see that? He froze this droplet, but not the first one. So when they walk in, freeze, oxygen gets into this tile, re-liquefies because of the tile. And then when he moves from here to here, freeze, and then the oxygen passes through. Oh, man. Yeah, you see that? Refreeze, remelt? Yeah, us moving the nectar there was actually the most important part. Jesus Christ. All right, we want nectar here. Auto bottle. And then we're going to come with the turbine. There's a trick with this. We have to flip the turbine because of the liquid piping. Right, you see the vent down there? So we have to do it like that. Okay, so we connect this. Yeah, this means that my power line's also compromised, so we'll do it like that. Let's run this in. Okay, so this is going to be where we get the liquids. This is going to be the coolant line. So as it comes back, it goes over the turbine before we refreeze. Comes back in, and it goes through the line. Theoretically, I could cut this part, but I want to use it to add water, so we'll keep it like that. We're not going to need the flow out anymore as a result. And then we could remove the sieve here as well, because it's not going to need a sieve because we have a separate one for the toilets. Okay, it's not bad. Let's get it done, let's get it done. And then the heat transfer through the joint plate doesn't matter because this is going to be a vacuum. We got the nectar on the floor. 33 kgs is healthy, so we could actually close this. Power connects, pipeline connects. This is made out of steel. Heavy watt power line. Automation cable is on. Everything is looking great. All right. Let's move out the igneous. And then we want to do a topside seal first. All Alright, and then I'm gonna do a meme strat. That's something that I heard helps, but doesn't really. I'm gonna start putting a bunch of random stuff at priority 1 that I know I'm not gonna use. I have heard this actually makes a difference. We're not gonna use the artifact anymore. It does nothing. Yeah, it does nothing. There's a good chance. So the logic I heard about this was it's effectively trimming down the bulk number of calculations your dupes do. But then it's like, if it's not in range, it shouldn't matter. That's the thing about that. If it's not in range, it shouldn't matter. So it's like, this should be kind of pointless. Alright, let's go. Didn't break it, let's go. Look at that, it keeps freezing. Each and every time. Saturn critter traps for the pea water. Oh, start feeding this to the Saturn critter traps? I actually could. Is that what we do? See, the problem with that is I don't have a way then to get cold water to feed the ethanol setup. That would be the big problem. Because if I start running this for this, that's going to be an issue. Alright, so this is done. You actually can't break this anymore. Pump that in. Oh, you're doing wild planet ones. Oh, I see. I mean, it does work. We have the bees here, and we have the critter traps right here. You know what's funny about this? We have 3 plants side by side. We literally would just make a natural farm here. Like, there's literally the betas. And they're chilling, man. All we got to do is make it so that the hive is at the same level as the plants. And it's like, that's so good. Dude, and they have 4,000, dude, kgs of uranium. Very, very healthy. Metal. Dude, there's a path down this way that doesn't break the uranium. So I could go into here, dump in CO2, have them pass out, and then we will trim everything so they could continue their uranium smelting. A thing is that we would have to like readjust the hive. Yeah, they have everything to evaluate. Yeah. Yeah, it's free hydrogen right there, kind of jelly. Even though I have that, I don't know if I'm going to use it. I don't know if I'm going to use that. All right, so we have this done. This is almost ready. Biobots, are you guys good? Almost. I want to lock the door already. I think I will. Wait, so... Aaron has special access. That's what it is. Alright, let's let him through. After he does his thing, you have to lock him out because the biobot's coming out and he'll be able to do it by himself. So anyways, this is free power. Right, this is constantly being fed into my power system. It's not enough though. My petroleum gens still have to occasionally turn on. But it's nice. Alright, so Aaron, you're now locked out so that only the rovers could do it. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, now it's time for the snow machine. We're running low on snow. We need to, you know, get this done. So, we know a couple things. The snow is going to be needed for these guys. I kind of want to use this corner, or a corner here if possible. And I want to use this ladder. So that means I want to have it here. because that makes the most sense in my mind. So we're going to make a small room extension. I think realistically, we're going to eventually pull this all the way down. But for now, we're just going to make a small room. So it has to be insulated. I'll probably use... Man, I want to use igneous for this. Because we're going to have a lot being made, right? I guess for now we won't. And we'll use sandstone. Alright, so... I think what we end up doing is... I corner sweep out the snow from the ice machines here. And then when I corner sweep that out, we just hold the snow in like a... So we do a loader into a chute so that it just sweeps into it. No manual use. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Oh, could I make the super jank setup? I have an idea, boys. I don't know if it works. Let me see something real fast. I need to test it. We got an idea, boys. This might be a very cool idea. You can... I see Abductor. Thank you for the vote of confidence. And shout out to you, Abductor, man. I'm a fan of Abductor because Abductor is like good vibes. Just shout out to you, Abductor, man, for being a good chatter. I always like seeing Abductor in chat, man. He says hello to people. It's always about the good vibes. And it's hard to have people that are just like that. Like, you don't have to ask them to be, you know, fake or anything like that. That's just them. And that's rare, man. So shout out to you. Appreciate you, Abductor. Alright, now here's a strat. Sweep only water. Priority 1. I sweep the water. No one's doing it, and the sweeper doesn't do it. Okay, that doesn't work, man. I have to bop that. Okay, so that idea doesn't really work out. Okay, that sucks. I was thinking about making a automatic bottled water maker, because you can make that. That sounds really weird, but you can make a system where you get bottles of water and just stack all the bottles on one tile. And then I was thinking about setting that up so the water drops into a second room where an auto sweeper could pick up the water and deliver it to the ice machines. Sadly, that's not gonna work. I wish this had pipes, man. That would have been so nice. If I had pipes to just deliver the water instead of having to actually, like, have dupes delivered by hand. That would be sweet. You know what, boys? This might be a job for the bots. This might be a job for the bots. So we could do it down here instead. Yo, yeah, we could do that. Instead of doing it here, make the bots do it. Because the bots would be able to do the water delivery. And then I don't have to worry about that at all. Yo, I'm a fan of that idea. I'm a fan of that idea. So what we would need to do is give them water from somewhere, which we kind of have a lot of. Yeah, we do have a lot of just water. And then we could maintain a pitch pump design. I mean, yeah. No, dude, why would you imprison a dupe when you could have a robot do the task instead? I'm just saying, man. Oh, dude, this motherfucker's leaving. No, man. Locked out. He trying to have a jailbreak right now. I have to lock him in. Alright, man. Now he's doing the task. What do? You deliver magma. That sounds like a dangerous jump. That's because it is. Okay, so I like that idea. Now, how do I go about executing that strategy? How do we go about executing this strategy? Oh yeah, I've been bleeding out gas for the longest time. Should I actually worry about this? I've been bleeding out gas this entire time. It probably doesn't matter because I have a lot of gas, a lot of oxygen. I guess to make it easier, we'll just put like a door here. There's so many gases out there. Yeah, man. Gas is just chilling. We need to keep this open though, for the bot to leave. That means I don't even need to do this. Yeah, that's fine. Just leave the gases. Let it bleed out. Okay. So magma's getting done. If I want to do a snow delivery, I guess we'll do it here. And then that means I would want to break this open. Okay. Want to make sure that whoever is going to be here could go back home. There we go. Snow is going to fall, so all that's going to be easily tripped. Alright, I want to see this. This comes out at 35. I remember an old video where you could stack bottle of waters by having a dupe weight plate and lock a door. Yeah, that's exactly what we would have done. Basically, you would make it so that the dupes get their task dropped by locking the door and having them force reroute. Right? So you have a dupe have access to one job, and then if you cut the route, they give up the job, right? So a lot of times you do that, force the AI to drop the bottle, and then that goes straight down. And then if you delay it long enough, they won't pick it back up again. That's the one thing. You have to delay it long enough that they don't pick up the bottle that they drop. But yeah, that's exactly the idea, but the sweepers weren't going to help me out, so I was like, yeah, we're going to have to find another strat. We're going to use the bots a different way. I made PL2 doing that. It's a good strat, yeah. You can't get the food, Commodore. Don't worry, man. It'll be free soon. Leave, leave, leave. Hey, get out of there. Alright, so there's going to be snow here. I kind of want to line up with this, but I don't know if that's good. This lines up at the bottom. So if I did a proper room, it'd be at this level. I don't actually mind that at all. Alright, so I would have to find my bins to sweep again. Alright, so let's uncheck that. We're not sweeping to this anymore. Did I do any other sweep jobs locally? Oh, this is ready. We're gonna turn this on. How come no one's doing this? We gotta take care of this guy. So I had another sweep job, right? Not here. It was here, I think. I guess we moved everything out. Oh, it was right here. I moved the bin out as well. Okay, so I'm not worried about that. Then it's just this one. Alright, so we want to sweep everything here. into this bin so that we could build our room here properly. It's a good strat. Yeah. That's a good strat, man. Old school strat. Old school strat. Alright, so the ethanol is looking healthy. Squash is looking good. Look at that, man. Plume squash, 80,000 kcals. Pike apple, 78. So we are at 8, 16, 32. And you want 5 phloxes per. I could probably remove one of these farms. It feels like our phosphorite's actually going up now, too. Oh, yeah, we probably get rid of this. This is at 69. Empty storage. Decon, they got it. Alright, boys, let him sweep. Let him do the things. We'll sweep everything up top, too. And then we'll mine this stuff so we can't climb back up. And then we'll do the build. All this climbing. Oh, you know what we should do? We're at that point of the game, actually, where I should do this. Everyone gets increased carrying capacity. It's time. Everyone's getting this skill if they don't already have it. This is just all around just good. Everyone's gonna get stronger, boys. We're gonna start adding calcium to the milk and water. And orange juice. And everyone's gonna be magically stronger, dude. That's the magic of adding in some creatine, protein, whatever you want to call it. People are just gonna get a little bit stronger. Dang, 720. The on that moo juice. I should get him some brackine, man. I really should. Give him some of the juice. Nice, that's all of it. Alright, now we gotta do these. Simple digs. No. Okay. Ooh. The dupes, man. They like making bad decisions. Alright, so... this height, this is 4. Nice line. Okay, that does line up to where I want it to be. And then I probably want that to just go out to the wall. Realistically. Gas, grass, mercury lamps, OP. Yeah, man. You're going to be able to go gas, grass pretty easily. That's going to be kind of nice. The gas grass gave my gassy moo gas. So now it's constipated. Alright. Set that up. Not bad. I'm surprised there's no CO2 here. Feel like that though when you got the suits outside. Everyone's grabbing their skills, which is fine. Alright. Let's get that straight line. We will entomb a lot of the abyssalite down there because we kind of want it cold. Let's get the igneous rock pulled up as well. Yeah, it's a slow process. It would have been better if I had the igneous rock inside of a liquid or inside of a door. That's better heat transfer, actually. Solid's pretty bad. But I guess it's doing something. Alright, so we're gonna build this setup. Realistically, I want to start trimming a lot of the this light down here. So 3, 3, and then we'll want to trim that. Simple stagger. We'll get up to this line, and then we'll just trim this going down. Okay, while we wait for that, I'm gonna open this door so dupes have access. This door is locked still. And it's time to get this on. So first thing we gotta do is cut the line. And then I have to go inside to fix this, right? Alright, let's wait until the downtime's over. I have a new schedule, I didn't even realize that. Wait for the downtime to be over. Alright. Oh, nectar, brine. I don't know how we made a proper liquid log, but we did. Okay, so we want this on. That requires a couple of extra steps. First things first, we need to cut the power. So that's here. This could do its thing still if it wants. Second thing we're gonna do is I need to cut the electrolyzers. That's probably the most important part. And then we gotta open the door. Alright, now we're gonna remove the shutoff, the pipe thermal sensor, and the automation. Right, now that we could do that, I might as well remove the small power line because we don't need to kickstart this anymore. Construction 9. Let's go, let's go. So we're going to breathe out. There's going to be some CO2. It happens. The fact that they idle inside is really bad, though, because this is nice temperature for them. But because of the water, though, right? A little bit of a problem. Let's get rid of that power line segment. This pipeline is gone. And then theoretically, just because I want it to look better, I will do that. This is gone. Let's cut that, cut this. This bridge is gone, and we want to remove insulated pipes. Insulated pipe. I hope that pea water actually moved. There's a small problem if it's still inside, because if it spills, that kind of sucks. Because pea water is lighter than water, so it'd be in the middle of this, that'd be pretty bad. Alright, looks good. Okay, so we know that this is not built yet, so we do wait. Cool. New printable pinch of pepper nuts. AE. We'll take that. Alright, so finish the sweep. A lot of random stuff inside we gotta clean up. This is also kind of out of place, so we don't need that anymore. And then cut that. Directional flow. And then sweep is clean, except for these two items, which is fine. We'll allow them to do that. And then we need to pump the bad gas, which shouldn't be too bad. So the eggs are fine. We just want to sweep these and then lock the door. So now we should be good to do this. Plug that in, pump out the bad gas. Now that it's gone, we could turn on the electrolyzers again. Alright, everything's gonna work again, naturally. Now we have to fill up the line. So this line shouldn't be plugged in yet. We have 1 bridge, 2 bridge. So I need to be +2 on this. That shouldn't be too bad. Let's have that flow backward a little bit, so the line is one long snake. Front line is at 8 kgs, that's fair. Okay. Alright, so it's 2, 1, 2, that's water. I do that. And then this is gone. Is there a bubble? There is a bubble there, right? No, there is no bubble there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a little bit too many. We're gonna grab 2 bubbles, have that hard inputted in. And it's gonna, there we go. Oh, 1 bubble too many. Okay, so we're going to run it this way to extract 1 bubble. Okay, so we have 1 bubble extracted, so this should be golden. Free flow now, nice. We could also remove an extra bubble if that's necessary, but I think this is okay for now. And looking good. Temperature's gonna be set to 10 degrees. We'll keep it at 10. Try to keep it low. And let's get the power. Now we just gotta maintain temperature. Gas flow. Everything's looking good. H2 coming out. Okay, so this is done. Vacuum power line. Oh yeah, and then we wanted to add power this way so that we could run the wheel. This is effectively feeding into the AQ so that we're not draining the hydrogen from the hydrogen room. Because although we have a lot of H2, right, I do need to use a lot of this power to pump out the oxygen, so we're going to need that. Let's mop this up. How did this... Oh, this is done. Nice. Let's sweep out the abyssalite. So 3, 3, 3. Okay. We want to make sure we could minimalize this space, because I need to make sure the rovers don't break out this way. So we're just going to do a 1 thin layer, and then we'll seal it, and then we will have a better setup. Alright, wait for them to do the things. Gonna get another bot soon. How's your steam turbine not flooded? This one. I'm running a strat. You gotta be smarter than the average bear. Noah? If you're not familiar with it, this is the submerged steam turbine. Back when we found out that you could submerge buildings like this, we did it to everything. Believe it or not. This was not the only building that got submerged. The evolution chamber has one. The steam turbine has a build that revolves around that. The rust, the oxidizer, also has a very similar design. But yeah, it's the same tactic. It's just different results of how we're applying the stacked liquids. But yeah, all buildings work. Yeah, if you know how to do it. You basically, what we found out, I think it was like 3 years ago, was that if you stack two liquids, right, because the liquids don't mix and because the liquids have a set density point which they settle at, they don't basically like the water never dips down, the ethanol never goes up, right? Because of the density of the said liquids. Now, that being said, they're never going to mix. So you could get a buy by having like minimal amounts of liquid so that the building doesn't actually detect flooding because you're not at the flood value. So because of that, you get a lot of weird interactions. For the electrolyzer, this ended up being the submerged design. Someone randomly named it the Hydra and started posting on the Oni Discord, and then somehow this is now the name of it. I still look at this as a submerged because of how it was just basically came up. What's the flood threshold? It's relative to the liquid you use. 35% rule. So, do you know how Pacus work? That's the best way to look at it. If a Pacu could swim in it, it's going to flood a building. That's the best way to actually describe that. Because it's not the same value for every liquid. It depends on the type of liquid. And then once you have your liquid, you'll know the value because it's dictated by the maximum mass. So what I mean when I say that is that when you have a single liquid, there is a maximum amount on that tile. For mercury is 1,000 before it creates a new tile above it. So the maximum mass of mercury is 1,000. Sometimes you'll get liquids like brine or nectar that stacks up to 11. Brine stacks up to about 1,200, I think, right? Oil goes up to 800, magma goes up to 1870, right? So the different liquids stack up to different values for one full tile. That's going to be what you're looking at. Hope that makes sense, Noah. But yeah, depending on which building you do it on, you get different interactions. There is a lot of benefit for a lot of different buildings. It's just that, you know, a lot of times people just do it to the electrolyzer because that's the only thing they know, right? They see the submerged, they see the Hydra. But if you actually were playing actively around the time it was discovered, we did it to everything. Us, the players that were on the experimental edge, did it to everything that existed. Yeah, there's some really niche interactions. One of the ones that's actually kind of useful, but it's not useful because no one uses it, is you could do it to the oil refinery, and this pressurizes at 5 kilograms, like a, you know, gas vent. So you end up having this problem where, yeah, the oil refinery just overpressurizes itself all the time. So you just flood the building so that it doesn't happen anymore, and it becomes kind of like this. But yeah, man, that was a good time when we were still like discovering stuff like that. All right, we're trimmed down on the mercury. That's good. Free power. Nice. 36 kilograms of steam. No, it's flooded, but because the building. So let's talk about this. The reasoning why the electrolyzer overpressures is because it detects the gas on the building space, right? And then when it detects too much gas, it's going to decide to not create anymore. That's a product of the fact that the building detects the range where the building is located. The oil refinery is the same way. When you have the oil refinery, if this area is over 5 kgs, or doesn't allow, it's not 5 kgs, it's a little bit less. Basically, you have to be able to spawn something, and if that value added to the area goes over 5 kgs, it's overpressure. So if you just fill this up, there's never going to be gas here that overpressurizes you, right? It's the same mechanic as the electrolyzer, because the gases get pushed out. That's literally all that happens. The gases get pushed out so that the building never gets overpressured. For the steam turbine is different. It's because gases are very bad at cooling. You never want to use gas cooling just because of how bad it is comparatively to everything else. And liquids are going to be better. So you get more mass per tile with the liquids. The stats on liquid is overall always better. The heat threshold, I'm sorry. The heat transfer formula is always going to be different as well because of the liquid and solid interaction. You have a multiplier compared to having gas and solids. So it's always better to have liquids for that, which is why we do that for this one. This is because this is a vacuum, right? I need a way to interact with the turbine for that room. But yeah, it's crazy, man. I've played OE long enough to witness random people come in, dub the designs random stuff, and then the community runs with it. And I feel bad, man, for the person that discovered the submerged setup. 4 years ago? That was a long time. And I think, do you want to know how this happened? Someone pumped in from a mixed water pump line into the electrolyzer, and the electrolyzer only accepts water. When you deliver something that's not water, it spits it out. I think that's how exactly the first submerged electrolyzer was born. He basically had a setup and he flooded it by adding in the wrong water type. And then he was still able to produce, and I think the gas bubbles made it so that he made like small infinite pockets. And then he tried to recreate it. And then he did. And then the rest is history. Feels bad. Alright, so we got the sweep. This is done. Let's get the seal. We'll redo the seal later, depending on how we want to line that up properly. And then we're going to come in from this side. It's time to bomb this. Let's go, let's go. Magma, good deliveries. He's idle. Don't worry though, man. He's gonna have a homie join him in soon. Polluted oxygen. That's so random that we have it over here. Now I know why. It's because we actually drip pea water down here before. Come on, my dupes. We need some help. Okay, it's starting to get cold. 10 degrees, not bad. Seems fluctuating pretty heavily though. But yeah, running on the wheel for additional power is not bad here. Oh, and then this is no longer needed. Get rid of that. Get rid of the gas pump. So we're going to be at like 670 or something. $660. Bad math. And then we're only just powering this and the science. I guess let's see. What's going on, Bovid? Hello? Welcome in. How are you? Alright, so we have to dig this from the bottom. That's gonna be fun. So we need to make an ice machine. We're gonna have this vacuum out this way. We could use this coolant line. That's actually something we could use. I don't know if I need to, though. We might be able to just run a, I probably do eventually run this. It does make sense. Alright, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll clear out the area. And then we'll make our ice machine setup. And then we are just going to have ice being made. Ice. Snow. So that we could fill the bonbon trees up. We're at 6 tons. So we do need some snow drastically. I guess we're mining through here then. That's all we could do for now. Okay, so far so good. Free power is always nice. Is nectar the new good conductive liquid? Better than pea water? Yeah, it's basically pea water with wider range. So water and its variants cumulatively have a range of -20 and +120. Nectar is -80 and +160. So it's very good, and it has the stats of liquid water. I'm sorry. So it's very, very good. It's going to be the new best liquid, 100%. Oh, the little piggies. Oh, man. I can't take this guy, man. I can't take this guy. I can, but I don't want to. I see a Tanid. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna take the algae. He's gonna eat all the Cinnabar ore. How do you get Volpa if you haven't been to the asteroid? Once you get past cycle 500, everything's unlocked. That was a patch 7 months ago. No, he'd survive. He just start eating everything. Shovels have the widest temperature range. Negative 100, positive 400. Negative 100, positive 400. They have a wide range. One of the best. If not the... Oh, where'd this guy come from? What in the heck? 6, 6. Yo, man. We have food just walking around? Didn't realize that. Thought they were hot-blooded. Yeah. But yeah, Volpops, I got lucky with that. Got lucky with that. No one wants to go through the door, man. No one wants to actually dig this part. Unreachable. Oh, this door is locked. God damn it. I forgot I locked the second door. Yeah, that didn't matter for these guys because he couldn't climb up the fire pole. Alright, should be good. Oh, those guys that broke free. Getting punished. Alright, now we can finally do this. Magma still doing its thing. Looks like I might be able to increase this value from 690 because we're not getting the 200. I mean, it doesn't really matter if we get the 200. It's free power regardless. So it should be fine. Dude, where's my dupes, though? Big Eric, though, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. There it is. Wait, you do this without a suit? Oh, shit. Okay, that's not good. You doing this without a suit? Yo, man, get home. Go home. Oh, my God. Rambo, go home. Oh, shit, man. Nah, he got it. We got the O2 right here. Whoa. The heck? Go home, dude. I'm not doing this yet. Alright, we gotta build this. Alright, jank is set up, but it works. The robots do not react to that? Okay, it works. Nice. Yo, man, sometimes you gotta go into the space vacuum in your underwear. Sometimes you gotta do it, man. Why did he do it? I never know. But sometimes you gotta do it, I guess. Okay. So... I'm hoping this cools down. It's taking some time to get there. 12 degrees, 17 degrees. The thing is that the aqua tuner isn't really active, which means I could actually have this be running more often, and that means more radiant pipe segments. Should I care about that? It's gonna eventually get chilled. Maybe it's the hot water that we're adding in. I'm just thinking about adding more radiant pipe segments to this. We could do a very weird setup. That would be very supplemental. Would be kind of nice. Because I do want to increase the throughput of that. It's not getting too hot. Okay. So we will bop the electrolyzers. Allow that to keep running. Keep it goes inside. Alright, so we're gonna add radiant pipe, radiant pipe, radiant pipe, radiant pipe. No, it's only 1, 2, 3. I can't do it on the other ones. Yeah. We're gonna add some more radiant pipe segments. Add temperature plate. That will work too. That will work too. Temperature plate would work pretty well. Alright, okay. This is done. Nice. So we can't get stuck anymore. We're now starting to trim this. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. So we have weird amounts of gas in here. Wait, I have to sweep? No, I don't. Okay. So we do have to add liquid. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna add this in. And then we're gonna do the cuts here, here, here. We're gonna do the loop. Everything rocks. So this staggers because we have to fill in the bubbles. And there we go. Now it's not gonna pull out, but it's like, would be nice. But this is okay. So we have more interaction now with the radiant segments. Empty pipe button as well. I want to say it's helping. CO2 drop is gone, so we could replug this in. Is that CO2? So it's only gonna bop the spawn. Oh, look at that. It's only gonna bop the spawn if the electrolyzers are running. So I cut off the power for the electrolyzers before we actually went in and do the little bit of surgery. And now the door is locked, so they can't go back in anymore. So it should be fine. I have way too much oxygen though, real talk. I have way too much oxygen. We're gonna cut this again. We're just gonna take whatever water from the toilets, and then we're gonna stop generating. My water's starting to flow very weirdly. 3,000 kgs, man. Way too much. Alright, and just let it cool. It's got it, it's got it. Can you really have too much O2 and O? You can. At some point, once you have too much water, the liquids in these pools potentially start disappearing. It's very weird. I don't understand the phenomenon on why it happens. But that does happen, and it's really, really weird. I don't know why. Sometimes the water starts disappearing. Rambo, you got this, buddy. Okay, so with that, we're probably gonna run this. Utilities on the ice maker. There's a good chance I run a cooling loop a little bit weird. Okay. So it's probably gonna be like this. And then we run regular tiles on top. Why is there heat leaking out here? Oh, oxygen. Why is this hot? Oh, the steam coming out heated up the ladders, and now the ladders are getting cooled by the O2. Okay, that makes sense. This is gonna be a weird add-on. I think it's gonna be fine though. The bots got it though. The bots got it. $6,000. Most of it is right there, which is fine. My homie's locked. The homie's locked in, man. So we got to start cracking through all that magma. It's gonna be fun. I think we could do a ridiculous value now. So let's go up to 2,000 and see if we could actually... Do we get wrecked by that? Adding more magma. Because solidifying the magma should be okay. I want to say it should be okay. Let's run granite up top. We're going to do a stagger line so that from the top side, we could do top and bottom build. How wide is this? I'll probably just want to do 9, right? And be able to sweep out. Maybe use filter gate for door logic so no one gets stuck in. So for this logic, right? I should try to fix this. I didn't really want to. If I wanted to fix it, I should do it this way. And we'll do a better design. It's okay to get locked in. They're just bots. Yeah. But now that we're going to rely on bots for the labor, for the water and snowmakers, it's probably beneficial to have them like doing it properly. I'm debating whether I want to do the whole magma cooling in your run or just dump it in space. It's true. It's very slow. It's a very slow process. I want the minerals. I want to make sure we have a nice safe run because we're doing max difficulty. So in my case, I don't really worry about it because I want to beat this. Right? In a Where the fuck all this brine come from? Fuck. Where does brine come from? Yo, man. What the heck? The water... Oh, this melted again? Ah, shit, keep melting over here. Alright, it wasn't the pipe breaking, right? No? Okay. Dude, where does water come from? What is this? I really need to sweep out all my ice, man. I really do. Like, seriously, what is this? What are they doing? The Mammoth cooling service. Hey man, it is what it is, I guess. My dupe's getting cooled too, except that they're all wearing socks and they're all getting soggy now, and now they're all mad at me. Why you give us soggy socks? Alright, so ice maker active tile is left side tile, okay? So that means that if I want to sweep and I want to do this here, and I want to do left side tile, it has to be here. Okay, that's fair. Oh, and then the water we add in could be coolant. Oh, that's so smart. That works then. Yeah, I could do that. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Right side doesn't matter. So if I move everything over, it's like this. Alright, we'll do it like that then. And then center tile is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that what I want? Because I need to do a corner pop out. for this to realistically work the way I want it to. And I would want to move it outside, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll leave that. Do I have any sweepers here? I do here, right? Nothing's blocking my vision, though, so that doesn't really help me. Is there anything else I have to sweep? Not really. Okay. So, let's just guesstimate how this would work. So we could assume 4 tiles, so from here it's 4 tiles, right? And it'd be 9 by 4. This would be the best tile to sweep to. And then it's here and then here. Which means I just need that tile. And then we want to run Ice Maker. 4 of them should be good. I could reach 1 more if that matters. Or maybe we move everything over a tile. That's not bad. We move everything over a tile to get the 5th one. Okay, let's do that. So let's dig this. We'll keep that as a display. And then we will move the utility stuff. That's not there then. What's going on, Gwen-chan? Hello, hello. How are you? We're gonna be making a snow machine setup right now. It's here, and then it's this tile. Because I want to go here to here. Okay. So I want that, and then this. Good, thank you. Hope you too. Doing our best. Playing on the max difficulty plots at Ceres right now. And if you guys... Oh! Guys, it's time. Oh, man. It is time, boys. It is time. Alright, so now we're gonna just full-on base up today. We got hatches to make a ranch for, and now a Dreco ranch. Okay, I need to decide where I want to put this. I remember playing Oni when we started inventing Spawn. That's a long time ago, man. It's a lot more complicated now. Spawn's got a little bit better. But, yeah, welcome back to playing some Onis. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Otherwise, hope you enjoyed the stream. Anything that you might be curious about, though, we got you. We got you, we got you. Alright, so I do want to use this heavy wire for this power set, most likely. Because the core is not going to matter if it's bots all day. So this likely means I pull this across. Which I don't mind. Because we're going to have to use the room over here. Yeah. We're going to have to use the room over there. Thank you. I regularly watch your VODs of you and GC Fungus. I see you over there. Thank you for watching this channel. Appreciate you and the support. I have a small channel, man. I have the smallest Oni channel out of all the Oni content creators. So I'm just over here trying to do my best. You know, man, thank you for watching. I got the smallest channel, man. Everyone out there is like 3 to 5 times, 10 times my channel size. Oh, man. I just wish there was a better way to get feedback from the community. There's also a good chance, though, that it's just a combination of things. My voice, accents, I don't know what it might be, though. Oh, it works. Nice. Okay. So we would do loader here. clearly they need to embrace the Mamba. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's luck. Maybe it's right place, right time. I'm just, you know, way too small. I can't do anything to provide for myself, so we're just here doing our best. We're gonna run these. And then that's not gonna actually be enough for that, right? So I actually need to run... No, we run a dispenser. It's how that works. Oh. That's kind of an interesting setup. I don't hear any accents. Pretty sure you abductor. Not that you hear the accent, but it's more so that there's probably some type of like accent, tone, how they speak, verbiage, something like that, right? Hey, how's your planet going so far? Just trying to do our best. We are thriving finally. We're playing max difficulty, Blasted Ceres. We spent so much time struggling. But after we got everything balanced out, because max difficulty requires you to be very patient, we are great now. Food is good, oxygen's included. I have way too much oxygen to actually be able to spend it all, so everything is great. We have metal refined, geysers tamed, plastic unlocked, steel is everywhere. We're actually solidifying magma right now with this setup so that we get minerals, so that we could use that to build insulated tiles anywhere that we need it. And now for sustainability, we're going to be trying to make snow for the bonbon trees. So we're going to be making a snow machine setup. I don't know how many of these we're going to make. If anything, I'll probably make them going across this way, right? Because we probably just make another one. And then we just got to move out the snow. Realistically, I would want to use a dispenser. The problem with this is I would have to make it so that the dupes can't loop this infinitely, and that's kind of a pain. So, but that would save me power. Yeah, I guess we could do it. We'll run this down here. We will likely keep the snow tile set up, right? So here to here, I want to reach that. So 1, 2. I stand here. I think that works. Why do you need to make snow if there's so much natural snow on your map? There's no natural snow on the map. There's no natural snow on the map. So this snow is 100 to 90 kilograms per tile. That's 10 times lower than the normal tile size. So although it looks like a lot of natural snow, there's almost no snow on the map. Because I dug through all of this today. And we're still going to run out. So I dug this all today. And I started with 19 tons. So I dug this out, used up all the snow. And I'm still down to 6 tons. So I still need to dig more. And then I did this job just right now as well. So it's, yeah, man. We are gonna run out of snow. There's a lot of natural snow, but it's very deceiving because it's low mass per tile. So you'll have this misconception that you're swimming in snow when you barely have any. Dominoes coming in. What, the 22 months? Thanks so much, Dominoes. I see you over there. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you for the long time support. How are you, Dominoes? Automation. Can you disable dispenser with the door? Yeah. So we're going to be doing a weird strat. Needs to face the other direction for Super Rabbit. No, this is good. Our setup for here is actually what I want. I'm picking up snow that we make from the machine. And then we deliver it outside where it's actually going to be cold. So this is going to get hot eventually because the building's going to generate heat. And we're going to be sweeping this so that the snow goes outside. You play slower than most people nowadays. Don't think the patience for longer videos. Don't mind me, brain is fried. All good. Big Eric, yeah, you had that wrong, man. So here's the thing. I typically play way too fast. I'm slowing it down for max difficulty and because of blasted Ceres. Normally on max difficulty, there's like a balancing point that you'll get to earlier on. On blasted Ceres, it's super brutal. Give it an attempt, max difficulty blasted Ceres, and you'll understand why I'm playing this slow. A lot of people were making comments on YouTube. They don't like how I'm playing blasted Ceres. They think I'm playing the game wrong. They think that everything that I'm doing is completely like I'm making bad decisions nonstop. There is a good part of me that thinks that a lot of the people that don't play this game enough don't actually understand how difficult blasted Ceres can be on max difficulty. Because every time they're saying do this, I have to break down to them. You know that's going to lead you to lose like really fast, right? And they really don't understand. What's the difference between max and blasted Ceres and normal? So blasted Ceres starts in the center and you're surrounded by abyssalite and you have this giant snow globe, right? You have a lot of ice in the middle and then you have snow surrounding you. I don't have to tell you what snow does. If you dig this level, all the snow falls down. So it's a gas trap. That means in order for you to get to the edge of the map where any minerals are even at, because you get no minerals in the center, you can't build even a simple ration box because you have no minerals, right? You got to understand that there's a lot of recipes you're locked out of because you have no minerals. Because of that, you typically want to go to the edge of the map. Now, you could try to just hunker down and live in the center. The problem is that it's too cold for anything from the new DLC to actually work. There's a new mechanic introduced called cold body temperature. And I'm going to be referring to both the dupes and the critters. The critters, once their body temperature is too low or too high, they stop giving you egg bonus, even if you tame them and feed them. So that means you don't get wood because you can't ranch floxes. Another thing about that is once it's too cold and your dupes breathe out CO2 gas and it liquefies into liquid, and let me tell you what, it gets to -80 here, right? So your dupes breathe out and then they step on their own liquid CO2 and then they immediately get stressed out. So you're playing this game where you have unavoidable stress in the beginning and your warm coats do nothing. Because you breathe out liquid CO2 very early in the game, you start just getting stress generated and you can't walk on normal tiles anymore. So because of that, you end up having constant stress unless you're building ladders everywhere. You can't build ladders because you have no minerals. You're going to be spending wood on ladders and also making a heater so that your dupes are going to be able to tank the cold because you're not going to have reed fiber in the beginning either. So you have this huge problem where you can't balance anything for like the first 100 cycles. Like you can make enough food, but then that goes away eventually once the planet gets too cold, or you run out of phosphorite. And then when you run out of phosphorite, you have to dig the snow. That's the messed up part. You run out of phosphorite really fast for the pike apples, so you're forced to dig through the snow, which means you have to allow the cold snow up top to fall down and chill down the environment. And it just gets really bad. So once you start digging the snow and it comes down, the temperature drops, the floxes get too cold, liquid CO2 starts spawning everywhere, you have no minerals, you're getting no more wood, you have to burn down the heater because you can't actually fuel it anymore. So you upgrade the space heater, but that means that you have a dupe running on the wheel all day now. And then it's like you have this horrible mix of not being able to thrive for like a long time. And then I just get the comments of people saying like, oh man, you just need to do this. I was like, Man, you're not watching, huh? I literally just did that and failed. It's tough. Hope that makes sense though, Star Legend God. Like, just give it an attempt, and then you'll understand how difficult it actually is. I'll challenge anyone that's watching this. I could challenge anyone that's watching this. If you don't understand what we're doing, why I'm going to the spawn route, why I'm making the decisions that we make, it's for the best of the colony. For what I think it's most likely to help out with survivability. There are some people that have tried, and they actually are like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna attempt this. Max difficulty Blasted Ceres is stupid brutal, and they're like, I'm not even gonna like try, because it's that ridiculous. All right, we bring the snow out. I could stand here, 2 tiles. That's the same thing as my dispenser set, right? 2 tiles, and then I don't loop the egg. So I stand here, and I get 1. So I stand here, 1, 2. Okay. That means this logic should work as well. I watch you for a few months now, and you're generally play much slower than others I watched. At least in my impression. I prefer it though. I think many others don't have patience for it. Yeah. Maybe like that sometimes. Good night, y'all. Have a nice weekend. You too, Abductor, Westwall Rezizi. And thank you for being here, man. Get that sleep. Get that 69% humidity. Oni Pro's backseating. It'd be like that sometimes, man. The worst is when they use the laughing face emoji, and it's like they're inferring that I'm a scrub. I'm just like, man, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Laughing emoji, look at this guy, doesn't know about warm coats. It's like, whoa, hold up, man. Warm coats don't do anything. And then they go, oh, they prevent the shivering debuff. I'm like, yeah, but then the dupes breathe out liquid CO2, and then the warm coats don't do anything. They're like, well, that means you're in a too cold of an area. I'm like, yeah, that happens in like the first 30 cycles. And it's like, they just don't want to admit that, you know, they're completely in the wrong. It's being like that sometimes. I don't think legit plays slow, but the series that seems to do better are cut down in length, more like montages, snippets, more the VODs. I want to do more cut downs, like edits, and do like highlights. I'm actually thinking we're gonna start leaning towards that instead of doing like tutorial videos, because it feels like I don't know how to do tutorial videos. Hey, look at that Abductor with that high humidity, man. Mostly cloudy. Classic. I'm starting to feel like I don't know how to make tutorial videos. So I'm like thinking about giving that up and just like making highlight videos instead. I'm not even kidding, man. I'm at this point where I'm just doubting myself. I'm like, I don't even know anymore, man. What's happening? So I'm thinking about just going towards that line. Might as well just do highlights. There's something about like my thinking process that no one else actually follows. And I think that's fundamentally what the problem is. I might be on the spectrum or something. And like how I perceive things and my train of thought, I think is just completely left field than most people. Yeah, that's what it feels like, man. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm a little bit weird. A little bit yellow bus special. Who knows? But because of that, we're just gonna give up making tutorial videos for the most part. But yeah, I've been thinking about that just because it's like not having success. Of course, the problem with that is editing the VODs, it is very time consuming. We'll do our best to do that, but you know, it's a one-man job over here. So, we'll see what we could do. Alright, so freezing, reliquefying, it's fine. We are thriving. We are doing great. Mercury is fine. Trying to get the snow machine up. Get that dug out. I do want to move the Abyssalite out. There is a very stupid mechanic in this game where rovers can't do this job. Is that still true? Yep. Rovers can't use move to commands. Ah, that's stupid, man. People actually don't realize how much time editing takes. It's pretty much impossible to make highly edited content and stream at the same time. You can't have focus one of them. Yeah, no, you can. You just get burned out after doing it for an extended period, and then you just disappear and never come back. That's the problem. The people that do it, like, they think that if they do it, it's gonna be, like, good, but then they don't realize that it's gonna make them, like, not want to do this anymore at all. Yeah, digging through clips, man. Like, I have to rewatch the VOD. So whatever the stream that I do, it ends up being, I have to double the time. And then that means I don't get to do anything that I need to do for my own well-being. Buy groceries. Do laundry. Clean the room. Mom was shedding all day. Classic stuffs, man. Alright, so we're gonna get power from the heavy watt that's right here. Would be very straightforward. While this is a vacuum, we don't really need this to be a vacuum, funny enough. We could actually just have this be like a liquid lock and have the bots do the thing, right? That's not too bad. Maybe that's what we do. We do a liquid lock entrance. Which means I don't actually need any real tiles. And then we have to run this from this side. Alright, I guess that's fine. Because the bots need access to the room that we're going to make right here. This is likely going to be Nectar. We'll do a bottle emptier both ways, just because I don't know which way is going to be built first. Alright, so this room is ready. Door's locked. Should be good. And then we got to do this still. Let's get this ready. So I feel like maybe moving this in from this way is the play. And then we could just sweep everything to here. Still be able to walk up top. Want to get rid of this. No gas output's fine. So we walk in. And then we have tiles, right? The fact that this is cold kind of sucks. And that's because of the contact, right? Okay. So I probably end up doing a weird setup. I have to get rid of this then. So... we're just gonna have to make a platform here. Okay, yeah. We'll sweep everything out the other way around. Let's get rid of this. All these items are going to be a pain, though. That's going to mean that we're going to do a super jank setup. Get rid of that. We're gonna run across this. 10% stress, not bad. Everyone's working, everyone's building. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make a hatch ranch. And the Dreckle ranch. I will do that after this. This is actually, I think, more important, right? So we're going to be building snow tiles here. The logic with this is that once we fill this up with snow, all the items are going to get pushed up above the insulated tile, so I don't get wrecked too badly. And then I don't have to worry about the items. I want to use this space right here. I guess that means we didn't need this. Right, because I want to use this space. Yeah. Try to set it up. Sage hat for polluted dirt. Ooh, I do have pea dirt. Sage hatches, huh? So the thing is that we have a mineral chiller. So it's like, I'm thinking we just do igneous. Right? Is that stone hatch? Does regular hatch eat it too? Crush rock, sedimentary. No, it is stone hatch. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be stone hatch. And then we feed them igneous all day. We're low on snow? Oh, I'm at 1,000. Okay. We gotta continue digging up here then. Don't you need all that igneous rock? I mean, I'm gonna be solidifying it all day, every day. Honestly, I don't think I will. Alright, so we need this setup. And then this needs to be removed. Okay, all this liquid CO2. Let's get that in. Almost ready, almost ready. This is fine. There's pike apples outside not getting stored. That makes me want to have that as like a high priority job. Alright, so technically this is nectar. Hopefully we make a vacuum block, something small and simple, and then we'll just fill it up with gas coming in from the outside. Use it faster than you use up the heat. Wow. What are you using it for? I am just burning the heat. I'm not tying this to a smart battery. That's not bad. So realistically, here. This is a tile. And then we'll come through the other way, right? There we go. Got the vacuum lock. I'm kind of low power too, so not battery limited. Interesting. A man's falling on the ladders. Do you plan to space for exploration? I do. I just want to make sure we're completely safe at home first. Because we're running a losing condition where if a dupe dies, we have to start over the run. So no one's allowed to die, right? I have to make sure everything is running, nothing could go wrong. Because if I send a dupe out on a mission, there's, you know, certain things I have to be able to provide with a, you know, smaller colony. Things like that. So because of the type of run I'm doing, I have to take it slow. So you could see this is attempt number 4. We had 3 runs die already. So, yeah. There's a lot of ways for you to lose. This has always been like that. So if you guys don't know, I'm at the point in the game where I'm so skilled and have so much knowledge of the game that I have to play like this, or else it's not really a challenge. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say that. Like, I play like that because it's the better way to do it. Having a ceramic plant might help you. Oh, ceramic plant might be nice. Coal is hard to come by here. Feed the hatches clay. That works, man. Feed them clay. Alright, so we gotta get this up. I basically know that we're gonna use this small ledge for the transformer. Let me also do this. I want to have that option. Alright, so this got built. We have this, and then our power's in. That's not bad. Gotta set that up. Were we working on anything else? We're good, right? The only other thing I would want to start utilizing is this. Because I do need to start using the pea water eventually. And then I have to run it through a sieve somewhere. Probably right here. Makes a lot of sense. I am actually doing another challenge where I try to not go to the second planet. So I accidentally clicked on the teleporter and it showed us this, and I was like, okay, you know what, guys? We're not gonna go. We're not gonna go, boys. It's cool. We'll do it another day. But yeah, no particular reason outside of the challenge. So yeah, we're just not gonna go over there. Alright, we got resources here. So I want to use this entire setup. Okay. I think that makes more sense to do it the other way then. So this is the wall. So good chance we want it like that. The bot could start setting that up. And then we want this and that separated. I need to move the transformer. Okay, so we're gonna make it so that this comes out here. We're gonna remove the tile. We're gonna replace this back with insulated. We're gonna have a pool of liquid here, and that pool of liquid might actually be fed by this, is what I'm thinking. Might be kind of meme, but it could work. Oh, I wanted to fix this as well. Let's turn this off. And then I want to decon this. Are we on buildings or we're on all? Okay, it's perfect. Cancel the automation. We want to do those two. Okay. Iron pops up. There we go. And then we want that. That's steel. And then I need to do door, 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 door. Who? Wait. No, they ignored doors. Yeah. So this actually was pointless. Damn it. They ignored doors. I forgot about that. They ignored doors. Oh my god, that was so stupid. God damn it, yeah. Okay. We'll put it back. No. So the only reason for us to actually do a double door setup was so that if the bots get stuck, they could leave. But that doesn't ever work because you can't make a one-way setup for biobots. So we have to take the L and have them just stay stuck. That has to be why. Ah, that's annoying. Locked airlock with the buffer. So you're saying that we keep our double stacked door idea, and after the first door locks, we buffer it for the second door so he could leave? While that potentially works, I think there's also a chance that they just idle inside and that it does nothing. I mean, we could build it. I think that it's just pointless now, so I'm just going to like not have anything at all. It's a good idea though. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I should not use that there. I need to use iron. I just think though at this point it's like, man, we tried. I got wrecked, man. Wait, what? That's steel. Give me my steel. There we go. They can. So if I stand here, he could reach here. So he can't reach this because my door is too close. So I normally have the one in the back active, but if I want both, I can. Because the doors are set up to have both running. Alright, so that works. Okay, this is in now, so I could do this. And then I wanted that. I want to shoot at the bottom now. We're going to run a cooling system to liquid, but that's better. And then I need to get this built and the new transformer set up. I might actually run this, man. Chill this area. Cool down the igneous. Pity we don't have a sensor for them. I know, man. I feel like biobots need better control. Biobots in this game makes me feel like they're robots from iRobot, where every robot has their own kind of conscious, and you can't really control them. You just kind of have to order them around. It's the iRobot robots, man. Alright, I do want to build these first. Robots are chilling. Oh yeah, that's because of this. Yeah, man, we need more magma. We need some more juice up there. Oh man, you see this? So this is not enough for me to actually mop. It's too much mass. That's always a pain. Mob amounts. It always sucks that something like magma is always like that. You know what? Maybe this could be regular tile. We get to save a little bit of resource that way. And snow's back up to 6 tons after digging out this mass. We get a little bit more. We just need to start making snow, man. And we need to start helping it out. I think this is going to end up being like a joint plate, which is fine. I don't mind that at all. Wonder what this planet would look like heated up. Hey, man. We could do it. We got a lot of magma, man. We could do it. We've already eaten up all the snow and ice. So all the leftover stuff will probably heat up pretty fast. The only sad part is that the bees are going to die. And, you know, we got to save the bees. We got to save the bees. Aren't they already conscious because of the living spore in it? That's a thing, though. Right? Like, are sporbs higher levels of intelligence? They obviously can't read because you know, we have no entry on the door, and they walk in anyways. You know what I'm saying, man? We have no entry. Do not enter on the door, and the robots just walk by. Like, yo, man, are they really that smart? They don't got intelligent life, man. Save the bees for the Saturn traps. Oof. A lot of blasted seeds actually don't generate properly at the bottom of Abyssalite. It's cut off by the vacuum, causing a lot part of the snow globe to fall off into the magma and create enormous 500C steam clouds that melts from a large portion of the snow globe. I've seen it within 20 tiles of the portal. Wow. So I had blasted Ceres. I had that, but I didn't get this. I had volcanic activity rolled. So within 20 tiles of the pod, I had a volcanic activity opening. Like literally like right here. And then I was like, oh shit, that run is dead. That was the first attempt. That was the very first attempt at Blasted Ceres, max difficulty. We spawned on top of a volcanic activity, obsidian spine. Oh god. Immediately hit the reset button, man. It wasn't the bottom core. And it was volcanic activity for me, though. A little bit different. Okay, so I needed... Okay, so it's this that I want, right? Because I want the... Oh, no. It's the other way around. Okay, that's fine. That's still the same thing. Right? I still do this. Instead of coming from the top, we come in from the bottom. Right? And then we want to run the wire here to here so that we could feed the power back in. Okay, so that's probably up and then over like that, so we could hide the wire and have the heavy go across. Which I guess should go up high. Realistically, I shouldn't have like that, but I think that's okay. First two attempts to auto restart, yeah man, that was bad RNG. I rolled volcanic activity way too many times. Nightbot likes volcanic activity, man, he's a fan. Yeah, it happens more than you would think. Maybe 20-25% of the seeds just get messed up. Oof. I believe that, man. That's about the same ratio I got bad seeds. They can pilot a rocket to do tasks. I'd say that's dupe level intelligence. Have you ever heard the phrase that it's specialized intelligence? That what if I told you they don't know how to do anything else outside of that? Small wire to the top, big wire at the bottom. Yes, this is a reverse transformer design. If you're not familiar with this design, that's exactly what we're doing here. So this is how you set it up so that the transformer adds power into the system instead of taking it away. So the transformer is best looked at as a one-way road that you add for a portion of your setup. So we convert the small wire, one-way setup, to the big wire. So the big wire could only get fed from the small wire. However, the small wire can never pull power from the big wire, right? You guys could see why we're doing that. So the amount of heat that we, you know, add here and get steam, the turbine sucks that up and generates power. That power gets dumped into the system. So we're doing that same thing with the bottom as well. So geothermal power is effectively what we're making. Now, of course, I had to pull the heavy watt line there. Normally, what you would do is you would pull either individual small lines or a conductive line for every 2 segments of steam turbines, have that run all the way back to here, and then flip the transformer back here. And the reason why you would do that would be for decor value, right? I don't have to tell you, the heavy watt wire is ugly. UGLY, you ain't got no alibi, you ugly. God damn, that's ugly. Negative 420, dude. Holy shit. Way too ugly. Feels bad. So, a lot of times you want to not have the decor bop the dupes, so, you know, you have the other wires instead. But in our case, we got wrecked. Okay, so from here, we are good. We want to cut this. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of the chute. And then we want to do power wire here. Let's do this. Max priority. Which ones? Okay, they were deconstructing the chute, not building the wire. That would have been done already. Hello? Is anyone working today? Oh, there he is. I was like, what my dupes at, man? Oh, what was that? You could have just built it, dude. We got the slackers up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all out. Come on, man. Someone built the wire. The bot's chilling. He would have done the job. Yo, who's that? Is that Ethy? No, who's that, man? Hey, it's Ethy. Shout out to Ethy, man. They just joined the colony, and now they're being very helpful. Let's go. All right, so now we feed that here, feeds into the transformer, and then we feed the power out into the system. I am going to do drain from the transformer, and then we're good to remove everything here. All right, man, one thing I want to do for sure is I hope the motherfucking power wires don't go inside. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so triggered if that happens. Please pop up, dude. Pop up vertically. Ultimate tests. Yes, nothing went inside. I'm in. Let's get rid of the transformer. Good stuff, good stuff. This power wire is removed. It's an eyesore now. And then we could do the joint plate there. Alright, not bad. Let's dig that out. Let's put that in. Get the heavy watt. Am I gonna need anything here? No, because it's gonna be a pitcher pump. So we just do it like that. Okay, get that dug out. So it's gonna be 3, and then we want this. We'll do that later. Let's allow. Oh, that was clean. Damn, you did that so fast. None of the oxygen left. Damn, that was clean. That guy's a stud. Low key. All right, we probably want to get this in too. So whatever oxygen gets trapped goes inside. It's fine. Damn, they building though. Shout out to these guys. Ooh. I mean, they're in eggs. It's not too bad. Maybe we grab the ethanol. Yeah, we'll grab the ethanol. Why not? Not like we need it. Guys, what would we need to add to ethanol to make drinkable alcohol? Like, from a, real life perspective. Because I'm thinking, man, that's going to be the next rec building. I could already see Steve with a martini, dressed up with a suit and tie. My name is Steve. Steve Bond. The dupe was frostproof. I see you over there. Then you basically get vodka. And we make ethanol from wood? Could we make ethanol from squash instead? And have that be like the potato vodka? Could we do that? Is that allowed? Alright, time to release the oxygen inside, and then we need to get it set up. So internally, I need to make sure that the water don't freeze, so it needs to be a little bit warmer inside, which sucks. Oh, you're adding water like this? What the yo, man? Yeah, he's ahead of the curve. You can drink ethanol straight, it just hurts like hell. That's why, man. You gotta make it taste good. Everything that has sugar in it, you can make ethanol of. Okay. Yeah, just water. Otherwise, some sort of flavoring. Bristleberries. Could we do a mush bar flavored vodka? That could be bomb, dude. Just saying. Probably not gonna be that good, though. Alright, so 35 positive. We're gonna run this setup. Too tall. We're gonna run... No, we don't have to do that side. This is cold. I think it's okay. So we're gonna do plumbing, double pump, and then we do liquid vent, and then we do hydro sensor. Very simple setup. You guys see what I'm doing, right? We're gonna fill up the water so that they always have water. Alright, so the oxygen is gonna be key because this oxygen is gonna heat transfer. We're always gonna add in fixed temperature water. That's gonna be the big thing, right? The water's always gonna be cold. Okay, now the problem with that is, how do I get cold water here without it breaking? That's gonna be the biggest thing I might have problems with. I guess we could try. Alright, so we'll set this up. Where is my water line? Alright, so the water line's feeding out of here. So we're gonna need to make a proper water line now. This is negative 18. This is negative 11. Dang it, man. I need to make sure I have a way to get hot water through this. Not hot water. Ooh. There's a strat I could do to make sure I never have any problems, actually. How does that work? That's technically how that works, yeah. So we're gonna run water strat. It's very doable. So we redo the ladder to this side. Have that just be removed. Yeah, okay, I see how this works. We would have to pull it from somewhere else, though. I guess pulling it from here is fine. We are still going to use it to cool this and that. So this stem is still good. I still want to connect this as well. So this feed out. This needs to connect to a res. No, not a res, a shut off. Yeah. So this is about 4 degrees. That's about right. So we would need a shut off. Can't put it here. Dang, dude. All of these spots are taken. Dude. Ladder's in the way. Oh, that's a feed out. So it would be... Dude, I have no open spots. Yeah, I would literally just have to pull a new pipeline here. There's power nearby. It shouldn't be too bad. Having no power is actually not that bad either. With no power comes no responsibility. With no power comes no responsibility. I like that. Yeah, we'll run this off in the conductive. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. Yo, man, it's not a pipe hazard. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's just gonna seem really weird. So we are powerless to do anything? No! We're, dude, 1 million cake house. I am thriving. I need to get the deep fryer so we can make fries. We're doing really good. I want to say we're doing really good, man. Oxygen's included. 2,897 per tile. Geysers are tame. Steam turbine aqua tuner upgrade. So we have better temperature control now. It got down to 10 degrees. Let's go. We got hatches and Drecos too. It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. Alright, I need to finish this and then make our ranches. I need to make our ranches, man, because we need to make those. Almost no snow. Oh, shit. Good eye. Thank you over there. We'll do 4. Get a little bit more dugout. We do have snow. We just have to go grab it. I guess we could do this as well. Good eye, though, Pola. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Alright, so we're going to build granite. And then we have to do a calculation. This is going to be expensive. $138. Damn, that took us 600 refined metal. God damn. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Alright, we'll build this out. And then we'll get our pipelines inside. I'll probably try to build that out of... Oh, you can't use mafic rock for this. That's right. That's gonna be a pain. Damn, I used 20,000 sandstone for that? Okay. We're gonna have to reclaim our pipes, believe it or not. There's gonna be pipes we're gonna reclaim from the outside, because we're gonna need the minerals. Time to tame some metal volcanoes. I don't have any on my planet that I know of. I don't know if we have any metal volcanoes on the planet, man. I gotta break it to you. As of right now, we haven't found any. We're doing the magma chiller. So that's gonna be cool. Alright. 5.4 tons. Irrigation. Oh, we're no longer making enough ethanol, boys. We're no longer making enough ethanol. Was my math wrong? Was my math wrong? I'm gonna actually do this on the calculator, man, instead of doing quick math. So I had 30 times 40. So I get 1.2 tons of ethanol divided by 15. 80 plants. This is 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should have enough. So this means that I'm either not refilling the ranches. I'm not refilling the ranches. That's why. We are positive. So let me trim it down to a minimum. 6 times. So 18 plus 8 equals 26 times 40. 1040 divided by 15. 69. Of course it's 69. What are the chances, boys? We're gonna go down to 69 plants. I'm not even kidding, man. That's actually what they want me to do. That's really ridiculous. So all we're gonna do is cut this line and just kind of have this kind of sitting there. Once we actually get back to snuff, the level that we want to be at, we'll reconnect the pipe. Calculated. Yo, man, that was not me, dude. That was 100% the game. Alright, let them work, let them build. You playing DLC should have Frozen Planet, right? At least 3 iron volcanoes. Oh, yeah. Going there. I thought you meant on this planet that we are started on. I haven't found any here yet. We might have one, we might not. But I see you, I see you. Right. They have to build that from the outside. This is green signal if it's below 250. The second layer up top doesn't really matter, realistically. And then it's waiting water delivery, which is fine. Oh yeah, I have to build that. Forgot about that. Dude, there's always a random... Have we not wrangled this guy? It always feels like they don't wrangle. Move him in, man. Oh, they had enough. Okay. We should be good. Alright, so we're working on the stuff still. This should be important, just because this unlocks a lot of the other stuff. We have the floxes outside, which is fine. Delivering the water. Yo, man, it's cold. Oh, the abyssalite here is -60, and it's chilling the oxygen. I was like, why is this -40, dude? That's way too cold than anything I have actually let in. And I'm making the realization. Abyssalite OP, dude. The abyssalite is freezing because this is -80. Guys, abyssalite does have interaction. Those guys that think that it doesn't. Wait, how are you cooling the ice makers? We're gonna have gas in here, right? So we're gonna try to pressurize the room with oxygen. The oxygen is gonna cool the ice makers because we're gonna constantly add in cold water. So these are gonna generate heat. We have the cold abyssalite to help out, and we're gonna be piping in water. If it gets to a point where it's not enough, we'll run the water here and then come back as a radiant pipeline underneath before coming into here. No vacuum, no vacuum. The biobot's gonna go inside. They're not gonna breathe out or anything. So he dies almost immediately. Alright, man. Operation Save Mr. Hatch. Wrangle. Red alert. Move to here. Yellow alert. Someone save him. Oh, he's still floating. So he hasn't touched the ground yet. Oh, he's freezing. He's taking damage. Oh, you see his health bar drop going through the ethanol. No, no, he's drowning. No, he's good. He's good. Hey, look at that. He's walking his hatch. He's right in front of the guy. Look at that. He's walking his hatch. That make no sense. He gets to hang out with the homies. Hey, there we go. Alright, those guys are chilling. Alright, so we got that done. Construction. Everything here is in. All we gotta do is have an input. Oh, I didn't finish the pipeline. We'll have to use granite then. Dude, that was 30,000 minerals. Jesus Christ. Go through so much minerals, man. It's so wild. I knew we couldn't trust the dupes, yo man. The dupes do the best they can. I want to believe in them. I want to believe in them, man. I really do. Good thing we're making igneous, man. Because I would have been out of minerals such a long time ago. I gotta take it slow, take it easy. Anyone want to build this? There we go. Ethy, coming in strong. Nice, nice. Now we gotta do the top half. Okay, so with that, we need to consider where we want to build the hatch ranch. Part of me thinks we do it here. We take out the area here and put it for the hatches. Another part of me thinks that we want to do a liquid lock into the hatch ranch so that we don't have to think about making sure the hatches are cold, if that makes sense. So we could do nectar and then oil. I wouldn't have another heavy liquid. I don't know if mercury is heavy enough. Oil is heavy. I would want another heavy liquid if I want to do a jump lock. So I probably just do like a couple suits and do a suit lock setup. Okay. So this is tile, so this is proper room. So we do go out to here. Wow. So it's 25, 29. It's close. It's close. Okay. We have to use all the minerals. This is gonna be fun. What's going on with that song? Welcome in. What if we leave them cold and give them a critter condo? I guess that could work. What's hatch range? So 10 to 40, negative 30, 100. Is it the same? It is. So we're gonna do hatch and stone hatches, most likely. I don't have critter condo, do I? I don't have that tech. I could get it though, that's not that bad. So the critter condo, so that we don't have to worry about that. No, I think I do want to give them their own area. It's technically better that way. Yeah, I think we will. As long as they don't freeze to death. This gas line wouldn't really matter anymore. I could actually decon this to pick up all the minerals. Yeah. I probably do. This is probably a lot of minerals for me. Alright, so I think this spot makes a lot of sense. Because we have enough space for a hatch ranch and then a Dreco ranch as well. So I think that's great location. I think that's really, really nice. Alright, we have to let them finish that. I'd rather have them finish the pipeline down there, though. Alright, so now the lot... Ooh. That happened, huh? That actually mattered, wow. That might be a problem. In an automatic world, that's a problem. Alright. We're gonna have to address it. We will. We know that will eventually be a problem, so we will address that. Alright, and then we have to set this as well. High threshold where we stop generating water. That should be dependent on pipeline segment. So that's 9, 14, 30, 43, 50, 43, 50, 67, 89, 95, 126, 138, 137. So times 10, it's about 1.5 tons roughly. Let me round up to a 500 value. So that's what? Times 2, 10, 1.5 times 2 is 3, which means that's 30%. And high threshold should be less than that, so I should do 50. That's fair. And then we request low threshold at... Let's go 20. Because then that would have 2 loads for me to go up to 50, which is fair. Cool. This is a weird setup. Kind of advanced, if you guys are not familiar with what I'm doing. What's going on, you pick? I see you over there. How are you? We're doing all right. It's Friday, man. So all we're doing now is trying to make sure the dupes are doing good as well. You can see our calories are up, stress is low, farms are expanded, all the plants are growing. Geysers are tame. We have a steam turbine aqua tutor combo now. It's nice. We just got hatches, we got Dreco eggs. So we're gonna do some ranching today. Make the expansions for everything that we need. So everything, hopefully, will be great. It's gonna be good times. But yeah, gonna make those upgrades right now. You have tomorrow off? Good stuff, man. Having the next day off is always good stuff. So it's Friday, which means you actually get a Friday. So yo, man, any plans you pick? Anything you're gonna do on the weekend, man? You got the days off, so hopefully you got something nice planned. Nice. Yeah, we picked up a lot of insulated tiles from removing the insulated gas pipe, so that's kind of nice. We got a lot of minerals from doing that. I'm back up to 20,000 igneous. Very healthy, very healthy. Nice. So the reason why we're doing this, the abyssalite contact is chilling the tiles so cold that the water inside the ice makers is freezing. I can't have that, man. I realistically can't have that. So we're gonna fix that right now. You're gonna go another day with the family? Nice! Gonna go travel. Hopefully you have some nice weather, and hope you have a nice and safe trip, dude. It's gonna be awesome. It's always nice to travel. Alright, 3 more tiles. Ice right there kind of sucks. Alright, so this abyssalite, we move it here. We want to get it out of the room. Because it's negative 70, right? I don't have to tell you guys why. Below 250 green signal. So right now it's green signal? Yep, okay. Food decayed? Oh, no way. Oh, you guys are putting plume squash in here. That's why. You guys are not supposed to do that. You guys gotta keep that outside. Where we have deep freeze plus sterile atmosphere. The inside's too warm. We just have refrigerated inside. Okay, that makes sense. If that's rotting. Gotta go shopping. Nice. Get some good food, man. Shopping is always a good time with the fams. You get to see the big smiles on their faces. Or you get to see them cry because you didn't want to get them a PS5. Classic, man. Classic, classic. Okay, so we are ready. We are ready. Okay, so we're going to connect this. And then the automation is green. Nice. Mamba, he's awake. The babies is awake. I hear you. I know, I know. So Mamba's awake. He is meowing because he wants his rubs. I give him his rubs every day. He loves his head rubs. I know. He's making his demands. The kitty cats. I'm sorry, baby. We're still streaming. Okay, so far so good. Moving out the plume squash. Filling this up. Phlox has got to do the thing. Now he happy. One time about Xbox for the bro. Now he happy. Nice. Yo, man. People love the gifts. Love the gifts. Alright, so we made a setup right now where we don't have water in the pipes. The reasoning why is that if you have water sitting in the pipes, it's going to eventually get frozen by the ambient temperature that's negative. So what we're doing is we're going to be running water to fill this up. The segments, if it's completely filled, will only ever add 1.5 tons. So 1,500 if I had the entire pipeline filled. So we cut it at 50% so that we always have empty space in the reservoir. And then we have this feed out to here. Pipe blocked. So this needs to connect. There we go. Now we have water here. And then they'll be able to pitcher pump for the ice makers. Alright, so Cyberdyne, you're not going to do that anymore. We're going to lock the doors and lock the doors. Alright, so now the dupes are no longer going to be allowed. And this is going to be purely a robo job now. Alright, so this is going to be snow. We have water. They could do everything. Nice. But he doesn't want to do any of the delivery jobs. What is this? Not permitted? What? What? Wait, no, dude. What do you mean? I can't deliver water? Hey man, this can't be real. I can't deliver water? If I wanted to add water here, he's gonna go do it. What? So they could use bottle emptiers, but they can't fill an ice maker? Is that what I'm understanding right now? Dude, Clay, please. This is not supposed to be how this works. Clay, if you're out there, patch this. This is a shadow patch. I needed you to hotfix this immediately. Like, what? What do you mean? I can't biobot the ice makers? Then what's the point? Do they actually expect us to do nothing but duplicate labor? That's what it feels like, man. Like, the increase in amount of errands and jobs that have duplicate labor required has increased with the DLC. 100%. Dude, what the heck, man? Not permitted. It's not an automation thing. The doors are open. Ah, man. They could pitcher pump water. I know that the sweeper would have swept the snow out. It is. It's considered a operating or supplying task. Man, we wasted so much time building this, and it didn't work. Oh my god. I felt like such a waste of time. And then we have a snow problem now. Boys, we're out of snow. Oh, shit. So there was one thing I did say. On the first week of the DLC coming out, I was mad that the wood tiles didn't have run speed bonus. Now that it's there, so Clay's listening. I'm gonna be real, man. We need to make snow. And I feel like one of two things need to happen with the ice maker. You need to give it a freaking pipeline option. This is plumbing overlay. You see the liquid pipes. We need an intake for this. We really do. This would help out so much. Can't you liquid vent water to freeze the ice? I specifically need snow. I specifically need snow. So you can't make this any other way. You have to use the ice maker. Oh, man. I know, Mamba. I know. Oh, man. That's such a letdown. I don't even know what we do at this point. I said the same thing. They need to give us a snow cone machine that we add ice into, and it gives us snow. I would like that as well. Because there's a lot of ice on the map. Snow cone machine. I hear you, Mamba. We sad panda right now because the build failed. And I still need to get snow. Guys, give me 1 sec. I'm going to let Mamba outside. I think that's what he wants. I'll be right back real fast, you guys. We're back, we're back. Sorry about that. Mamba is in the living room. He's outside of the room. Feels bad. But, you know, he's just doing his Mamba things. Yelling at other cats. Doing the thing. We have snow at home kind of moment. Ah, man. This sucks. I don't want to do this. But we have to, it looks like. What a pain. So we have water. This worked out well. We have water. We spent 50,000 refined minerals. 50,000 raw minerals on this pipeline, man. God damn. Liquid pipe intake would be such an elegant solution. Bob trees have an output. Ice makers should have intakes. I believe that, man. If any modders are listening, please send help. No wonder the previous run died because of the travel times. Dupes have to do everything, it seems. Yeah. The amount of labor the new DLC makes you do, it's insane. Everything is basically like you need it early game, so they make it no power cost, and except it's dupe labor, right? So ice liquefier, heater, right? That's just extra deliveries that are constantly happening. So it's kind of tough. It feels like we're barely break even on the ethanol right now. We are +2 on the seals, but we need to get more. So we're behind on the ranching jobs. That's kind of insane. This is off, that's off. So what do we do now? I need to know. I need it in mass. This is probably why Unknown Lewis started wild planting their bonbon trees. I would imagine that's exactly why, right? He ended up not wanting to make snow. The biobots could have saved me, man. God damn it. Biobots, yeah, one job. Why are you not allowed to do this one job that you had to do? Guys, stay hydrated, man. Okay. So our colony collapses if this runs out. So at this point, I have to just dedicate the dupes to do it. Right? And you know what's the messed up thing? If I want the dupes to do it, I'm moving it up here. Oh, man. If I have the dupes do it, I would move it up here. God damn it, man. Yeah, we got the flocks outside. It's fine. We have food. We let them hang out. Ah, man. It's just the water cost, power, and dupe labor. Not worth it. I mean, you're not wrong, man. I wish there was some way to automate that. The ice makers are just very flawed right now. So sad that the dupe died. Feels bad. What can we do? So we have snow to last us today's stream. We wouldn't run out. We would just keep digging up the snow that we have. We still have mercury. That's not a problem. The lights are still going then. I was going to go to space, but then it seems like now we have a new problem. So we would either wild plant it. Is nectar also, how do I say this? Man, this is a slight problem too. You need snow for the trees. You need 100 kilograms per tree per cycle. And it's the main resource for everything in the base. Tallow, ethanol, both of those resources are very key to the survivability of us right now. So we're at this part where we're not going to collapse. So we could choose to either beat the game and then we don't have to play anymore. Or we try to solve the problem. That's literally the position that we're at right now. We could either try to beat the game or don't beat the game. And then with this, it's how much do you make per cycle with the snow machines? Does it actually tell you here? Another problem is that the ice makers don't make a lot of snow. So since it's asking for 60 kgs, I think you get 60 kgs in return. Which means that you would need 2 ice makers per bonbon. That's wild. Fuck, man. That means I'm gonna need 32 ice makers. Yeah, that's not worth it. Now, the sad thing about this is, if you actually do wild planting, you don't get the bottom tile nectar to be growing, because you would have to have a natural tile here. And natural tiled glass doesn't allow light through. That's the funniest thing. You have glass window tiles, right? That allows light through, but then if you make natural glass, it doesn't allow light through. So that means I lose efficiency on the mercury light because I can't actually do that wild setup. Unless I want to live with less than 8 at the bottom. So it'd be 8, 6. Yeah, honestly, the bonbons should probably have this value cut because it's too much. It's way too much. It's not sustainable. And they need to do this to be buffed so that it's not that heavy. And they need to buff the ice makers. Both of those things need to happen. Now, for now... Ah, man. So I could see why. This is frustrating. So... let's reverse engineer this. We have enough pemmican. So meat is not a problem. We just want to make sure all the beefaloes are always being fed. Right? 12 beefaloes. 12 beefaloes is, assuming no squash rots, 48. Right? So 1, 2, 3. So 32, 48. So I would bop this row. If I were to bop this row, we would be good. Now that being said, though, that's only the ethanol. And then I would reduce the farm by the same amount so we would sustain just that. Why do you need that much mammoth anyway? You already have reed fiber. I do, but we're on max difficulty. So you wear the suit one time, it's gonna like wear off. So we have something called threadbare durability. And your suit wears out really fast. Now, we have a lot of reed fiber, though. 800 units. So maybe we could cut that back. I guess we are doing pretty good with that. Reducing bammets. That's an idea, I suppose. Bammets are such a good food source, though. I guess since we're going to be getting Drekos and Hatches, we could transition to Drekos and Hatches. And we wouldn't need... Oh, no, yeah, we need the Bammets because of the patties. The pike apples need the patties from these guys because it gives us phosphorite. right? Phosphorite is not... We get that from Drecos. So I am in a sweet spot right now, I think, where we're thriving enough. There's enough snow on the map to survive. And I transition to hatches. Hatches is meat, hatches is power. And then Drecos, reed, fiber, and plastic. That means I wouldn't need nectar. I would still need tallow, though. Because I would need pemmican. So I would still need to ranch the trees for the pups. I wouldn't need as much, though. And yay, Gwen Shan! Thank you so much for the prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote 20 does ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there. Okay, that's going to be the plan. Screw the ice machine. We are going to be making a hatch ranch and Dreckle ranch. And then that's going to be phosphorite. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have mealwood. Holy shit. Bomb lily? Nope. What do I feed Drecos? Is that true for both sunlight and regular light, Dumb Hunter? I'm sorry, Dumb Hunter. Is that natural glass for both sunlight and regular light, Hunter? I forget. Because someone tested that last week and posted a screenshot on Discord. Maybe 2 weeks ago. I think they also did it with the mercury lamp. Honest, I did 2 rows of ceiling lights and cooled the lights down with the steam turbine combo. The fries are goddamn expensive. It's crazy talk to feed dupes fried carrots. It was that bad, huh? Alright, so I think our decision to make the Dreckle Ranch is probably the play then. Alright, so we'll start getting this set up. So this doesn't matter. We're just going to leave this here. The guys are going to do their thing. We are going to cut the water pipe from this, so that doesn't happen anymore. We're going to deconstruct the pipeline at some point, once we want the minerals. And actually, I should do it now. We realize this is a waste of time. Feels bad. Feels bad. Okay. Speed that up. Let's get the hatch ranch up. We're gonna have the dupes going this way. They're gonna wear a suit to go inside. We're gonna vacuum lock. Single vacuum lock. Probably just nectar. And then, since they're wearing suits, they should never break it. Moving items inside shouldn't break it either, because it's gonna be nectar. And then it should be good. We'll run 2 hatch ranches. I think that's sustainable to some point. I checked with sunlight. I see. It might be the hardest challenge that I could think of. Yeah, the long automation wires when I want to pick up the refined metal. You're right, you're right. I gotta do that too. But yeah, we get some pickups later if I need to. I'd rather spend the labor on this if we can. Alright, so it's likely gonna be here, right? And then we're gonna want this to be the wall. Right? So here to here, I would need 100. That does not work too well, actually. Yeah, it blocks artificial light. It feels bad. Without a volcano, I feel like you just kicking the problem down the road. I do have a volcano, though. Somewhere in here. I probably do. Oh man, the hatches are going to help us. We technically have minerals from that. So we do a 2 hatch ranch setup. The biggest problem with that is the fact that I need suits. And then they're going to run through one of these hallways all the time. Maybe at some point we bop the floxes. right here. Reduce the amount of pike apples we need to eat. And then we have the geothermal, so the ethanol isn't needed as much anymore. And then we could run suits here a little bit better. That would make so much more sense. I would like that. Okay, we just gotta create space. Then we gotta try to mine this if we can. Very unfortunate that we ran into these problems, but at least, you know, we kind of have a solution. Technically we do, it's kind of not really. Autosave lag. Alright. So here, right? I wanted 2 floors for now. The reason why is because the travel time for my dupes to go here to here would be insane. It's relative to my living area that I want to have that. Having that close by made sense, right? You're not wrong with that. It's just overall travel is going to be better this way. Now, that being said, I could always just run a rail line to deliver the igneous up top too. Of course, that's going to cost material to transport it up there, but I save in travel time overall. I think that's better. All the cold energy is going to bop the hatches. Yo, no, we're going to vacuum. We're going to vacuum and have liquid lock into this. It's going to be a complicated setup. So what we're going to do is eventually we're going to bop this ranch and we're going to have suits here. This is going to lead into an area for hatches and then Drekos. And then we're going to have suit entrance into a temperature controlled area for those critters that are going to be, you know, a little bit different. I think that's going to be the play, though. Hey, legit, what's going on, Tony? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? We're just playing some Oni right now, trying to build a design. Good, thanks. You? It's Friday, man. We chilling. Trying to do some Onis. Trying to complete the challenge run, max difficulty. Otherwise, man, we hanging out. Is it me, or did this guy do a moonwalk just right now? What was this? Is it me? This guy just moonwalked. Something weird just happened. He's in the door too. That's the weirdest thing about that. Alright, cool. Maybe I'm tripping. Alright, man. You get to move. Autosave line. Hey, and he falls in. Splash. Got him, boys. I use Oxalite in my rockets for O2. And let me tell you, those rockets were so cold, it froze the toilet water, igneous insulated pipes. Oh, yo, yeah. The cold temperatures, I feel like, It's one of those things it's really weird. Let's go on, Leo. I see you over there, man. Hope you're having a good one. How was work today? Let's get the tiles in. Get those in, get these in. I need to stand here to get to there. I have no idea why I went to the office. One meeting was canceled, other moved to Zoom. So you showed up for no reason, man? Oh, that sucks, man. Ooh, pemmican. I'm gonna say no to that. So we're gonna get phosphorite. So I don't have a way to feed Drecos. I have to hope to get lucky. Wait, do I have pinch pepper nuts? I don't. Oh, I have the seeds though. Ooh. That's not bad. That's not bad. So 2 hatch ranch. There's going to be some lead time into that. I probably want to use an incubator then. And then we want to make a Dreco ranch. We have the pinch pepper nut seeds, but I don't know if that's going to be good enough. What about we think about this the other way around? I can't help but think that those critters that can feed from plants directly should have a wider source, just at lower nutritional values for them. But all the critters can feed from plants directly for the new DLC. It's just that this one is the only one that has to specifically graze. The flocks could graze, same thing with the bammets, but then they also have the option of eating from the feeder. I feel like it's weird that they couldn't. I guess it makes sense because you can't store liquid in the feeder. They could have just come out with like the hamster, like water droplet. All right, so if we don't do hatch ranch here, we could do... we could do this. We could do this. I just don't think it's smart to do this, but we could do this. We could make this a nectar farm and vacuum this out and wild plant the bonbons because they'd be able to work in a vacuum. Is that what we do? We could technically do that. And then just do the old jank setup with putting solar panels underneath instead of a second farm. Maybe we do that. Not that we need the power though, but it's like it feels wasteful to have mercury ceiling lamps here and not actually doing a 2-layer setup. We don't realistically need that much nectar. While it's good to have, we don't really need it. And we could just go up top to grab whatever's up top. Then if we do that, we'd be able to keep the seals alive and not have to fertilize. People in chat, let me ask you. If you guys have wild planted the bonbons, do the nectar take slower to, I guess, generate? A little bit of a noob question, but does having 2 dupes working on research increase research time? So you're saying to have 2 dupes on the tier 1 research at the same time researching the same tech? Yes, it does. It's kind of like RimWorld, where you have multiple researchers. It just speeds it up. The only time which you technically lose time with that is when you have only 1 research desk and someone with lower skill is actually utilizing it, not the dupe with the higher skill. So anyone in chat, Wild Planet Nectar, does it take 4 times longer to generate? Does anyone happen to know? Realistically, we bop another ranch, right? So that's going to be here. Calories are going to go down as a result. And then we'll start stockpiling ethanol. Alright, we got to make a new mercury light setup, make that into a vacuum room. Which means we pick up the minerals at least. Okay, so... maybe we keep it as a hatch room still. Because if we do keep a wild ranch for these guys, while it's nice, maybe it's better off that we don't have it, oh wait, the light itself... oh, I see. But then you can't run a ceiling, you can't run a conductive panel on this, right? Yeah, you just can't do that. That would have been nice. If we could. It sucks that you can't conductive panel that. Yeah, Wiki doesn't have a lot of the info right now because we're at it's way too early. It's way too early. A lot of people don't know because there's no tooltip in game. They might be waiting for the guy to backdoor the game to find out. But yeah, we're at that early stage still, where a lot of info is still kind of like we don't know yet. Okay, so we don't have enough info, that's fine. Seal both sides. Does nectar production rate, is it slower when it's wild planet on the tree? While it should, I don't actually know. Okay. Apparently the growth rate refers to the branches and not to the nectar production. So nectar is the same rate. So domestic and wild. So it's like a wheezewort where you get the same amount of radiation regardless of if it's wild or domesticated, but the amount of chilling factor is dependent on if it's wild or domesticated. Okay. I guess it's like that then. So if we do want to do that here, I would still be able to do it with just four trees. Man, if the mercury ceiling light was slightly wider, it would have been amazing. slightly wider, one tile wider. Man. I don't know how I need to do this. So it's at 100 is here. That's a 25 wide setup. This setup is 12 wide, so we would cut half of the size. I think that's fair. So 100, and then that means we would do the setup here, right? Station drop off, right? Just like that. And then we would do the trees. So it would be this tile, this tile, this tile, and that tile. That's 4. And then we do this here. We will use uranium. Nice. Okay. This is too cold. I want to seal this. There's just no easy way to do it. Gotta do all that. That should help us out. And we get the seal. And then we'd be able to crawl down from this way. We can remove the ladder. And then we just gotta get rid of the heavy watt. Getting rid of the heavy watt. That's gonna be a pain. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna decon this again later. But for now, we're just gonna redo that. We're gonna have to build decon this multiple times. Okay. We'll also have to change how this looks. No, we're just gonna do meat to BBQ. No, we're just gonna do pemmican. Normal pemmican setup. Nothing too crazy. Let's get it in. Okay, I just want to have sustainability. It either has to be absurdly a lot to the point where I don't think we'll run out. Kind of like the magma at the bottom. Or some way that it's like we could just keep it rolling because we have everything in the chain being produced off of something else that's being produced. There's a good chance I was going to get stuck here. Alright, so this is going to be to have the bonbons. So we are going to be doing only one Mammoth Ranch. So 6 times 4 is 24. 24 times 15, because that's how much they need, is 24, 20, 12, 120, and then it's 24. So that's... Wait. 24, 120. Wait, 120? Yeah, 120, 24. So that's 360 divided by 40, and it's just 8 of these guys. Okay, so we just need 1 ranch. It kind of works out. It kind of works out. And then this is the ethanol feed out into the system. I know you have yet to see the Mercury Space POI refined Cinnabar at a meta refinery. I want to discuss the Mercury with you. Oh, damn. Is it actually that interesting? From the outside looking in, it doesn't really feel like there's anything special about that. Is there some, like, weird interaction or something? I don't understand how, like, those things could have, like, I guess a layer behind it that I don't already see. Because there's got to be something that I don't understand. That you kind of make a connection click when you start doing those things. Thermally reactive. You generate almost no heat. That's insane. Just sustainability without the volcano talk. Okay. This looks like the mercury comes out at like -30. That's what it looks like. -20. Do one and see what happens. Oh! Did this get patched? Oh, did this get patched? Oh, shit. Did this get patched? Oh, shit, boys. Did this get patched? Sweep the items, boys. It still works in your game. Maybe you just can't do it with uranium? Is uranium special? Uranium ore. Uncrushable. Ah. That is special property, technically. Okay, and then we go with iron. Yeah, that's literally the one difference. So because it's not crushable, you can't do a tile with that. That's interesting. Why does it get crushed? That's so weird. Alright, we're gonna use iron because I don't actually have copper. Take the copper. The moment I say I don't have copper, to give us copper. That's nice. Come on, my dupes. Y'all got this. There's some stuff we gotta build. Okay, let's see. So we build, and then we gotta deconstruct. So we'll make sure there's nothing there. Nice. Okay, it still works. Nice. So it's because uranium is not crushable. That's weird. I don't... Dude, so you know what that means? Clay could fix this at any point. Clay, with the freaking swish of their hands, could just patch it and take it out of existence, boys. Just like that. Holy shit. Big Eric, like, you know, man, don't tell them the news. Like, yo, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. You just hate to see it. Let's run that. Let's run this. Let's cut the line. Let's go, let's go. I use it a lot in my builds. Tis just an exploit. We'll be able to find a new one. Somehow, some way, I guess. Yeah, we're out of phosphorite again. Are we not crushing Mammoth patties? No, we just don't have enough Mammoths. Realistically, I do want to bop one of the farms. It's too much. I still don't understand how this works. We call it magic. Some people like to call it science. We're just gonna keep it real, man. This shit is magic, baby. Only way to do it. This shit is magic. Okay, so in order for us to get into here, I want a liquid lock. So we are gonna make a temporary setup. And then we will need to get this here. We will want to do suits. Do 2 suits here is not bad. And then open this, get a 3rd suit. And then we would need the gas line. It's not too bad. Welcome back, Pragmatic Gamers. See, after I did reliably, I figured I install a mod for natural tiles. The mods, man. Run from it, dread from it. You can never actually leave the mods forever. We're gonna do baby seals. We're removing this. We're just gonna have vacuum and pit planet. Oh, you just got here? Weren't you here earlier, Pragmatic Gamer? No, I saw your character in-game. Never mind. What's going on, Pragmatic Gamer? I was talking to you, but you weren't here, man. I apologize. Have you done the math on Wild Bomb of the Seals? I have been told that it's the same. I'm hoping that that's true. I'm hoping that that's true. It is not. Aw, fuck. Really? No, boys. No, it's fine. I've had those moments. Apologize still, man. Apologize still. So it is not. Okay. So our design is based off the fact that it was... That's actually why I was like, yo man, if you don't know, don't answer. Alright, we're just gonna rebuild that. This is nectar. Okay, and then we need a power line for that. I guess we could just do this. Not think about it. Appreciate the 3 streams here, Pragmatic. I see you over there, man. Shout out to you. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Alright, so we're gonna do this, vacuum the room, get the pips inside. Let's sweep everything. Oh, we can't sweep it. Let's decon everything. Oh, my man's stuck. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now we do everything is fresh. We do this. 2 tiles, 2 tiles, 2 tiles. And then that doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. There we go. Good luck. Gotta go. Have a good one on Lewis. We'll see you next time. Oh, I didn't know that guy was the same guy that made the other games. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Once developer, always a developer. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, so we are just going to build trees here, and we're gonna see how long it takes, and then we'll just make a conscious decision. We'll probably trim the mammoth branch to scale with this, because we just need to have it growing and not actually needing to have it be main source. Effectively, that's what the problem is, right? We just can't run that as a main source. Otherwise, it should be sustained. Nice. Nice. And then we get that set up. Actually, we don't do that, because this is 96. So I guess this could be mesh tile, because we wouldn't be able to put a pump here and then make this mesh wall. No one steps on it. And then we just get the ethanol from the bottom. Okay. That connects, power is in. Oh, this is not built yet. Okay. Get that set up. Vacuum log. Now we can go in from this side. Wait, how's that even possible? How's what even possible? I'm gonna build this so that it locks people from coming out of here until we get the checkpoint and charge. And then the items are inside. I probably do want to sweep. Let's do a temporary sweep all setup. Yep. What is it that you're looking at? Pragmatic? Let me know. I got you. Okay, so now we need to start pumping. We'll sweep everything out first. And then we'll probably also want to go down this one. Seems weird, but we got to reroute this and then move the power line. Kind of annoying, but we got to do all this. Next thing we got to do is place pumps good locations. 1, 2, 3. Here, here, and here. High pressure vent. We need to create a vacuum. And then we have power line from this. That's so expensive. I could just put a transformer like randomly, right? Alright, we'll just do this side. We'll sweep that later. Let's go. And then once we do that, we'll seal this, vacuum all the gas, come in from this way where the suits. Deconstructing those doors turn into natural tiles. Yeah, it's a weird mechanic in this game. Yep, it's super jank. I could see why you're a little bit surprised about that, because that's not supposed to happen. All I know is that it somehow just works. I'm not gonna, you know, try to hurt my brain about how that happens. We're just going to believe that it's magic. And sometimes science is magic. I just don't know the type of reaction we're running into. We just know that it just works. And if it ain't broke, we ain't gonna fix it. Hatch. Ooh, he's gonna die. Yeah, we can't take him, man. He's gonna die. I don't want him to die, man. Let's just reject everyone. Hatch lives matter. We're not gonna have him die for no reason. Nah, man, we have food. We have food. We good. We chillin'. We gotta stop growing the plume squash that we have way too much. Alright, snow is completely out. So let's go dig this. We're completely out of snow. That's not a good sign. We are completely out of snow at the moment. I have plastic, right? Please. I built a lot of steam turbines. Okay, I still have plastic. 2 tons. Because I need that for the high pressure vents. Oh, that's made out of steel? Fuck that. Why am I making that out of steel? Yo, what was that? My dupes are not working right now. What are you guys doing? Can we get some help? Nobody, huh? What if there's random things made out of steel in the base? This is a good chance that's happening. It's gonna be a pain to have to go back. Oh, that's unreachable. I was wondering how come no one's building this. Dude. Alright. We gotta get it done, man. We needed this done yesterday. There we go. Nice. Alright, we got a seal. Now we need a vacuum. So we have triple pump. Hopefully this is going to be fast. Next thing we're going to want to do is continue trimming down all this. These guys are stuck, actually. Oh, they're not. Not starving, by the way. Oh, there's food down here. No, it's wood. Oh, you can't go through here. That makes sense. Did we dig up top? They're doing it. Teleporter. More Mammoth babies. Let's go, let's go. No, Zelric. It doesn't. Zelric, man, you gotta stop assuming shit works when it don't, man. Please. I literally just had a conversation about that like an hour ago. And someone just informed us the same thing. It's tough, man, because it feels like you were here the entire stream. And it's like, wait, what? Weren't you here when the guy was like talking about that? So what ends up happening is that glass only works natural tile for sunlight, nothing else. So since we're using mercury lamp, we can't do that. It doesn't actually work. Now, if you see an example that works, it works for sunlight. Nothing else though. Has to be specifically sunlight. I don't know why it's coded different, man. Sunlight and generated light from like a lamp, completely different. But yeah, it'd be like that, man. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Might have been distracted. Gotcha. It just feels like, from a streamer perspective, it just kind of feels like you're not trying to help. And it's the opposite. You're trying to make chaos. Just want to make sure, you know, just want to make sure. No accidents since number of days. Yo, man, having that interactable would be kind of cool. But then it's like, we would ask for so much stuff. We would be like, we need this, we need that. Otherwise, it's like, this is going to be a horrible time. What's wrong with a little chaos? Yo, man. I don't want to reattempt this. If we lose this run, I'm giving up the challenge. So I don't want to lose this run, man. We have a good run, too. And then we're going to cut the line. And then we're going to have to reroute this one as well. That's a dev job, though. It's never ending. So flow, flow, flow. Okay, let's get 2 suits. And then we're going to need checkpoint. You make it look too easy. So you guys want me to suffer? It's just the weirdest thing, though, because in my experience, that never makes for a good stream, yet everyone thinks it does. I don't know how that works, but that's how it feels like. Everyone says like, yo man, that's why we here, we want to see the chaos. And then on the super chaotic days, there's like no one here. Like chaos from the get-go. And it's like, yeah, no one's really want to watch that. No, I didn't mean like that. I just forget sometimes you're doing a challenge when you're doing super well. I mean, at some point, you make good decisions, right? And you should see that reflected in the game, regardless of the game you're playing. I feel like it's natural, though, to get that at some point. Chaos breeds interactivity and expressions. So what ends up happening, though, is that you'll end up having these people that want chaos, and they want to literally see the colony burn. I've had people that just tell me, open your infinite tank, do it, do it. And I'm just kind of like, all right, man, I'll do it. And then I just end the stream immediately. Because it's like, why would you guys want to see that? Just open the tank for the shits and giggles. It's happened before, though. Of course, they're not here now because I've banned them. But it's like, that's not the type of energy I want. Like, what the hell, man? And then it's like, I always feel like it's a horrible time. So I'm like super anxious about it. I mean, it's already on the point of no return, sure. But otherwise, I'm on your side on this. Shout out to you, Daphne Lion. Compliment committing your skill. It just doesn't feel that way. I kind of enjoy the small things, like making random stuff out of iron, not opening infinite storages, I mean steel. Oh, someone's starving. You're the chef, dude. How'd you starve? He's eating pemmican. Okay, cool. Nah, it's also me. I'm the type of person that just hopes everything goes well. And when it does, I'm happy. But then it's like, no one else really seems to like want that. It's like, so to me, it feels like it's not just you, not just, you know, like certain people here or anything like that. It's just, it feels like in general, the overarching population feels like they want to see that. And then it's like, to me, that feels like I'm failing. I never want that to happen. No, I'm following along with you, man. I want you to succeed. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Just a lot of times, man, I just find myself in my own thoughts. I am very over analytical, and I take things very seriously. And even when I say that, you'll have people that will be like, hey, do this, do that. I'm like, wait, really? Like, can you talk about it? Why? And then they can't elaborate or don't elaborate, and then it's like, oh, they leave the channel because streamer ignore them, right? And it's like, oh my god. I watch you play because I'm terrible at Oni. Shout out to you, Spurto, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. I'm just over here trying to do my best. Almost got the vacuum. This is the lowest increment, micrograms. And then we'll get the bonbon seeds in. Left to right. It's left to right, right? I believe it's left to right. Right to left, left to right. I'm gonna Google this. Pip planting only left to right or right to left? Right to left. Oh, I had it wrong. Right to left. Okay. So we want to use trim. I mean, they're still gonna actually do something, but you know, it's fine. We'll do it like that. Micrograms. Vacancy only, and then we gotta get suits. Alright, alright. Get the suits, get it charged. We go inside. Get some bonbon trees planted, and then we'll set up the Mercury setup afterwards. Getting the trees planted is first because the branches have to grow, and the tree has to grow and all that, right? So we gotta do all that. And then if we have it in a vacuum, it should be able to grow fine. And then we just gotta get light sources in. So eventually we're gonna move this suit line to here once we're ready to bop the floxes. Wood is going up. We're at 30 tons now. And we built like a long wooden ladder. So we have a lot of resource actually. We're gonna connect this. Right, it's coming together. We have no suits, that's why. Okay. So we gotta make 2. We are out of... Oh, we're no longer running a liquid medium. Ah, that's right. So we were gonna start seeing problems with that. That's right. Because I'm not using this anymore. So I don't have metal. Oh, shit. Whatever water's in here is whatever water we have left. Okay, so that means we have to do a proper setup. So we know that the water feed out line here is there. I want to start using this for some other minor stuff that I believe makes a lot of sense. I feel like this needs to have a enter value button. Because sliding this is absolutely horseshit because it's too sensitive. Like, I want to get it to 0. And I can't incrementally get there. I need an input value for this. There's no reason why this shouldn't have one. So we know that this is -10. We're going to bring it to 0. Green is relatively close. And then I need to cool down certain areas. So it looks like here on the Bammets could be a thing. But it looks like my suits and up top is where I need to cool down a lot. Okay. This is going to be expensive, but it's probably fine. So we do a check here. And then we could feed out here. Okay. So bop this. Bop that. Bop the buildings. And then this pipeline is bopped. It's going to be an interesting design thing. I think this is going to work out. So we are going to run regular iron pipeline. We're going to run it like this. Like that. We will get rid of this. We're not going to use this again. I will need to make sure we go all the way up over to here. And then we'll go clockwise. Oh, shit. Alright, that's going to be directional flow. We're going to run iron. And the logic behind that, it's going to be simple. We are going to be doing that so that we can have a little bit of a heat transfer without having to waste like 4 times the mineral costs, right? 400 is insane. So let's go to construction. Let's get the decon first, and we'll finish up the build. This could be, just keep it at 5. So we're going to run this over the base. It's going to help keep the base cool. Realistically, I just want the water above 0 and then we just sieve it and then run it over the stuff that needs the cooling line, because it's otherwise going to get really hot. This always has water. I just have to turn it on, but we have so much oxygen it doesn't matter. Okay, so we want to run refinements. Right, and then we want to run a res. This res ends up being pretty important, I think. Ah. Oh, I already have the bridge there. It shouldn't matter. It's gonna be the same anyways. So we want to do temp check. Realistically, it's gonna need iron ore, cinnabar ore. I don't have metal. God damn it. Alright. Automation decon time. We need the metal. This is the way to do it. Liquid shut off. A few things I was confused was the beta stuff that was patched out. The growth discrepancy was patched out. So my bad about that stuff. All good, all good. Is that not iron that I'm getting? How come this is not updating? Hello? I know I have iron. Hello? We decon like 20 segments. Dude, it's right here. We can walk to it. 35, okay. It's slow to update. Very slow to update. The resource updating is just very slow, right? That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It's just slow to update. Yeah, it's still updating and no one else is deconstructing anymore. I'm probably memory leaking really bad and having like really weird interactions. Alright, autosave lag. So we have to run it like this. Thermal pipeline sensor. Run this on automation. And then we run this feeding into here. This comes out. And then this needs to go into a new water line. Realistically, it's here that I would want to do it. This water would also freeze. Would it? I'm not actually sure if it would. So this is a split line. Okay. We gotta get rid of this. Let it build. Let it rock. Floating Baminis. Let's go, let's go. We just got to get it to 0. The top is going to be where a lot of the cooling is going to take place. There's a good chance. These tiles might be the most impactful part. That might be where a lot of the cooling gets done at. Most likely, I think. Alright, so then this comes out to here. This feeds back out to the top and to the bottom for cooling use, which we need. And then I need the bridge on the side for the meta refinery still. We'll cut it though, because we're not going to run it. And we should have a vacuum. Nice. So we got the suits in, because we got the iron. Good stuff. This guy's got to go. And then the vacuum is good. We got to build the bin. I got to move the pip inside. Does the pip die from the tiles being cold? No, right? He better not. Dude, imagine the pip bites into the bonbon tree seed and dies because the seed's cold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 kgs. Hit him with the bonbons. That's not gonna happen. Okay, cool. Now the yo man, if it be jank, it could be that jank. Alright, connect the power. We're not gonna be running the wheel here. Should be fine. We're gonna run, yeah, we're gonna run mercury lamps up top. I just want to get the trees growing first while we build the lamps after. Alright, because it's gonna take time for that to happen. I feel like this makes sense as a first move. Maybe no cancel and just drop it on the floor. Okay. No fucking way. The pip died. No fucking way, dude. The pip died. Oh, dude. There's no pip anymore. Yo. Yeah. No. The dream is dead. I don't have pips anymore. Ah, fuck. Yo, man. That was the plan. No pip eggs. No, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. That's all 10. I counted 10. God damn it. We lost the pips. We lost the pips, dude. Oh, dude. So we can't even do this anymore. Dude, I'm out of snow again. Oh, shit, boys. The dream is dead. The dream is dead. No. The entire strat revolved around the pip and the pips are dead. What do we even do anymore? God damn it, man. We're back to 3 hours ago. Before we started making the icebox and the new ranching area. Oh, God. That's such a pain, dude. God damn it, man. Typical Oni experience. That's very unfortunate, man. There's pips in the aluminum biome. Yeah, I know there's aluminum biome here. I don't think we get there fast enough. So what would we want to do? We could do we could do oh man. I'm actually considering aqua tuning ethanol that I make in-house. I don't think I could actually do that though. 4,000 hours. Typical Oni experience I see over there, Benelicious. Is this an upside down world? No, this is lab map. This is Blasted Ceres. This is a special map that we got this year. If you're not familiar with the lab map. I don't want to spoil too much. You already saw some of it. But yeah, unless you want to be spoiled, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. It's not too hard with the magma setup. No, we could do it. It's just like, man. Hey, Lumbo, coming in with 17 months. Thank you so much for the 17 months, Lumbo. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Cool the plants, not the ethanol, and just feed in ethanol to the plants. Oh, man. I have 4K hours in Oni. Way too much time. Way too many hours on this game. $4K is fair. I got 1K. Hey, you just got the game yesterday, huh? If you're at 1K. I was there too, dude. That was like a week after I bought the game. I immediately got in 1,000 hours. I have an embarrassing number of hours in Oni. That's fine. Nothing beats that one streamer that actually works for Paradox that has 10,000 hours in City Skylines. And then I found out why they have 10,000 hours in City Skylines. And it's because they take 90 minutes to load the game. I found out they take 90 minutes to load their save file in City Skylines. And I was like, okay, that makes a lot of sense. They literally just leave it on and running and they're not even on the computer. Right? That's just how like that type of person is. So it's like nothing would have changed. It was a massive file because they used like every mod in existence. Like they had so many mods. They were the first streamer I heard that played cities that hit 32 gigs. And then when everyone else was hitting 32, I believe she was thinking about hitting 64. I was like, God damn, man, you need that much RAM to play this game? So what do we do? Our pip died. We can't natural plant the plants anymore. So we could convert this into a hatch ranch. We could do that immediately. If not that, because we feed them igneous, right? From the magma setup. We have food. We're not gonna die immediately. We could take our time and try to find a pip or something. Otherwise, what should we really be doing? So I'm doing the cooling for this as a supplemental thing for these two. But that's not a problem anymore because of the pips. Man. You could do natural on top of the map. Yeah. We're going to lose the ethanol, though. I would have to build so much drywall. And then every meteor shower, I'm going to have to redo it. Oh, man. I can't feed Drekos. I don't have any of the plants. I don't have mealwood. The funny part is that all the problems you were having, I had in my previous runs where I did some sandbox jank designs for my current run. It's going much smoother, but still with problems. It feels like we're not having the entire toolkit. It feels like this version of Frosty Planet Pack needs an update. Like the ice machine not realistically be able to sustain bonbon trees is ridiculous. I don't know how that's a thing. You need 2 ice machines for 1 bonbon tree. It's insane. Question for difficulty: what does change the Meteor Store Doomsday do exactly? You get more meteor showers. Meteor showers last the longest now outside of the meteor range. So basically, duration of the meteor shower is longer. You get more frequency. And I believe one of the things that may happen, and I think it's RNG based. It's what happens is that on Doomsday, you actually, instead of getting 1 active meteor, you get multiple. So you could get back-to-back meteor showers if it happens to line up. I don't know if that's exactly 2. I think it goes up to 3 potentially. But it means that you can have a meteor shower, 10 seconds of peace, and then a new meteor shower arrives at the same time. So Doomsday is longer duration, increased frequency. Intensity should be up, but I don't think that's really changed much. You know, it's like you're going to be protected or not, right? And if you're protected, the frequency wouldn't really matter. I mean, intensity, I mean. But yeah, it would be those things. Okay, so we did get lucky with the pip, but then he died. Guys, what are the chances we get exactly what we need? Holy shit. It's a printing pod, boys. It's a printable. Oh, man. No pip? Take the iron, boys. God damn it. Oh, man. Didn't get it, boys. We didn't get it. So, good news is that we have a lot of food. Bad news is that we have nothing stockpiled in terms of resources. Not food, though. Food stockpile. We're gonna get this on here soon. And now the problem is... Oh, I should have had this flipped. No, we have to keep it like this for now, I guess. It's not going to be as good, but it does do something. That means I do want to do this then. Alright, we do need to build that, so let's set that up. So we have no long-term solution right now. Damn. Maybe we go grab the pip at the bottom. Okay, so for that to work, there has to be a couple strats we have to utilize. $14.09. Yeah, Pacu died, Pip died. Pacu would have been a savior. It would have to be obsidian. Oh. Oh, they have obsidian here. Oh, we have a lot of obsidian. I've been freaking mining it. That's right. We have a lot of obsidian. Alright, so that's locked. We opened this. Why are we getting iron ore? Oh, they're actually grabbing for the bin. That's funny. Okay. So the doors are locked, right? We have to have the bots do this for this to be done well. That does work. And then we would do it here. And then on this side... I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll push it here. We do the build, go through 2 tiles, and then we want it like that. I get some part of this. Some part of it. Maybe we do it on this side. Bots cannot use insulated. No. Insulated is not something they could build. Nothing insulated. Gas pipe, liquid pipes, tiles. They cannot build insulated stuff. It's very unfortunate that they can't. Alright, so we're going to feed them obsidian from there. And then... Alright, we're going to do jank design number 1. It's time, boys. It's actually time. I didn't want to do this, but you know, we gotta do it. They don't think be like it is, but it do. We're gonna have to burn through this baby. Feels bad. Yeah, we gotta do it though. Autosave lag. Ladder's worth making right now as well. So I was gonna sweep the obsidian to here from the other parts of the map. I forgot we had this. So we're just gonna mine this. The bin's kind of worthless. Alright, vacuum space, so when we build, the magma fills it in. Shouldn't be too bad. Need to make sure the rovers don't go on the wrong side. Oops. There we go, perfect. So we're just gonna have these guys pump and deliver, pump and deliver, pump and deliver. This is P9, so I have to lower these to like 8 or something. So they might not have the iron. Let's do the iron here. And let's do 1,000 at a time. That way we don't have a lot of people filling that up always. Okay, so this is waiting for us. I guess we could try to get the mercury started. Whatever it might be that we need. We're probably going to want to sweep to there. Feels bad. None of the designs worked. Unreachable. Alright, we get that. That doesn't really care to be a tile. This pushed up as expected. Oh, nah. Airflow is probably going to be the best for that. Yep, and they're picking up the iron from there. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. The biobots are doing their best. They have obsidian still, right? Yeah, they do. So this could be built. Oh, it's just low priority, that's why. Ah, let's get everything here 9. So they could start building the bottom up tiers too. Are they out of igneous? I wonder if they are. They shouldn't be, though. Oh, they might not be within range. Alright, so let's pop that. Okay. Magma at 7. Good stuff. So now we just start pumping. So the plan's gonna be is we have a shaft, we pump out the magma. This is basically landing on the magma planet. Dude, how cool would that be actually? What if this was how the planets were separated? You just have a space vacuum, you kind of just build a ladder through, and then you're on the surface of the magma planet. Yeah, that's effectively what's happening right here. No rocket mission. That's exactly what this is, a no rocket mission. This is weird. Oh man. Alright, let's do this at 8 so we get this done first. And then we have that come in. That would be kind of interesting though. Make it so that the rocket just speeds up the travel from here to here. Have it all on one map only. The one map only project. Whoa! Oh no, you're delivering magma up top. I was like, yo man, you're gonna do magma for this? Not the other stuff though. And then we can build this tile. Nice. Let's get the magma in. Let's get the magma in. Get the obsidian in. Let's hope we survive, boys. I don't know how long this is gonna be. We just gotta hope this works. So what we're doing is we're using space exposure to delete all the magma. We're going to be dropping it off to the tile. Airflow doesn't touch the magma, so there's no heat transfer. And then the bots will just do the job. Easy. So they pick up 400 kgs at a time. Or they can. How come? Oh, auto bottle was not enabled. Oh my god. There we go. They could actually do it now. I was wondering why only like 2 of them were getting it. Yeah, so they could only do pitcher pump 1 at a time. So he only picked up 200. I saw them pick up 400 earlier and do 2 deliveries. I wonder if that, yeah, like that. Man, what the heck is this? How come this guy's slacking? Oh yeah, he's 400 right there. Not bad. I guess when you deliver up top, since there's only 1 bottle emptier, you only get 1 delivery. Taking turns. Let's go. Draining the magma, boys. I have to remove the ladder because we're going to move the pitcher pump down later. So technically, if I do this, I don't really know if that actually is good for me. I do want to get rid of that though. Bonbon tree seed, never lucky. Alright boys, we're gonna have to slowly do this. It's gonna be a tough time. I should have did 2 pitcher pumps. That would have been nicer. But we would have also had more magma inside. So I guess technically that's same speed. The only thing is, I guess if I had a dupe do it, it would pump up a little bit faster. But we're doing 400 kgs at a time. Yeah, it's realistically not that bad. Getting magma in there still. Can't complain, can't complain. There he is, the man of the hour, the young Pip. He's close, man. We know exactly what we need to do to get there. Oh, for the sake of the laddering, I'm gonna do this. And the logic with that is gonna be, we're gonna be traveling faster with a set ladder. Oh no. Wait, what? $2,000 kilogram of crude oil. So that's what was pressure damaging this. And then this cooked to igneous rock. And sour gas. 100 degrees, 50 degrees. That's not that hot. This vacuum is kind of scary, though. Okay, got some jank setups down below. Build out the ladders. We'll eventually lower the pitcher pump, of course. Oh, the bot's dead. Rip. Hopefully we have another one. It's coming out soon, 88%. It's gonna take forever for this bot to do the stuff, man. See, he picked up the magma pretty fast. This leads me to believe that if I had someone automatically deliver magma, it'd speed up the process. Either way, though, we gotta wait for the second biobot, wait for that to be done. And guys, this is gonna be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Let's get that saving.